Ha ha ha, late girl, late girl.
Gamer Nation, what's up? Oh god. Oh god. I'm dying a little bit. Sorry. What's good? Are you ready? Am I? Wait, let me move. Oh my god. Move my pizza. Move all my sheet. I have to tidy up. In here. What friend request? Wait. Hi. We played Icebox. I don't know what Icebox is. So, I doubt it. Icebox this dick. I don't know. Hello. Hi everyone. Hi. You're a little strange, my dude. Hello from a very, very tired Fawn. Thank you, Justin. That's very sweet. Can you even add people on Twitch as friends? Hello, welcome. Oh my gosh, my hair is like low-key scuffed. Just ignore it. The concept of a first-time chat asking me to calm down. You can ban him if you want. Let's one new setup. There's I don't know. Zealous, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hi Kiala, hi Silencer, hi Zealous, hi Raffle, hi Justin, hi Pimp Lord, hello, hi Nami, hi Elvie, hi Turbo, hi, there is a schedule on, hi Billfish, hi Way Bastion, hi, how are we? How do we like the cosplay today? This is the one you guys chose. Hi Tom, how are you? Must have given the wrong person. Wow. Just kick me while I'm down. I'm sorry, I'm late tonight. My sister has come over. My grandmother has been about. Hi Void Rose, did I say hi? I don't want to talk about it too much because I will cry. Hey, that's okay, Raffle. Kingdom Hearts, beat my Keyblade. The Keyblade. The chosen one with the Keyblade wielder. Family drama? Well, I don't know if I would call it drama. My grandma's not very well, and I don't want to talk about it. Angelpuss. You found the Angelpuss first, Silencer. High five. High five for you. You need a what? Full and happy, staying up a little bit late. Did you have a little Thanksgiving get together? Hello, Kitty. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. Baby is staying in my house. So my grandmother is not very well. I don't want to talk about it too much because I will cry. But my sister has come over with my niece to stay for the weekend. Actually, grandma's doing okay, all things considered. Grandma is in pretty good spirits, so that's very good. But I had to go pick up my sister and my niece from the airport. I almost got sex trafficked. That's a whole thing. Grandma's such a diva. I love her. Part of the American tradition of having Thanksgiving. If Thanksgiving is having family drama. Nice. How do you handle life when your best friends move away? I'm still struggling, so I'm not gonna lie. Do you have a cosy? How did that work? Yes. I'll tell you. I'll get to that. Don't worry. I really want to sit down, but Ibu is in my chair, so but yeah, family is challenging, yes, but my dad is over with my uncle, my family over in the US for Thanksgiving because my uncle is not doing very well, and I again won't talk about that because it'll make me cry. Basically, it's not family drama as in like nothing is like happening. People are just very unwell. I mean, my grandmother is quite elderly, bless her, but she's in very good spirits. So my sister and my niece have come over this weekend, so I went and got them from the airport, and then I had to go to, how old is she? You know what, I feel so bad, I don't actually know. She's in her 80s. I know my granddad turned 90 this year, and I think she's like a few years younger. Kitty treat. I didn't even see the kitty treat. Sorry, I got distracted. Ibu, do you want a treat? But yes, my niece is staying with us. Here you go. Sorry. Oh, Bill Feast! Thank you so much for the Kia ora. Thank you so much for the 33-month resub. Has it been that long? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, so I've just been spending a lot of time with family and it's been really nice. How'd she go in her first flight? She did so well. She did really, really well. She slept for half of it, so that was so good. I'm glad you like it. This outfit was chosen. Void Rose!
Feeding my stream today because her Kingdom Hearts outfit today is too cute. Also, I love her. Eat.
Eat. Let's go. Void Rose, thank you so much for the $20 dodo. Feeding my streamer today because of Kingdom Hearts. I'll take it. Yo, it does actually. This is a Genshin Impact, but I'll take Kingdom Hearts. Let's pretend at Kingdom Hearts. My family does have divas everywhere. I love it. I love it for them. Is that a new vid that I recorded it a while ago? It's the Oblivion rap. Electron is making me a redo because I didn't like my performance in it. But thank you so much for the $20. Hi, Michael. Chair is available. Ibu, can I move the chair, please? I'm trying not to run over her tail. Okay. Okay, that's better. Sniper King, hello over on YouTube. I am dual streaming, guys. Dual streaming has decided to work for me again. Don't know what the hell happened with it, but thank you, Sniper King, over on YouTube. Thank you for joining. Six trafficking. Oh, this looks really bad when I'm sitting down. It looks all like bunched. I don't know. Does it look okay? I think it looks kind of weird. I got tired and fell asleep. What was your favorite thing that you ate? Tell me about all the yummy food that you guys have had. It just looks corset tied. It's cute. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Zoom in on my head. I'm not gonna do that. The stuffing. Okay, what kind of stuffing do you have? My mom will make. I don't know if I should put my ears behind. Smoked salmon mac and cheese. Damn, that's fancy. No, I don't think I like that. I didn't have time to do my hair today because I was already late. I got home late and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna just start at like, I know it's bothering me too. I tried to do it middle part and it didn't really work today. Not quite, pal. Hello, Marcus. Oh, there's the turkey on the box. You, me, wine on Venice. Thank you for the offer, first time chatter, but I'm okay. This is why having a middle part is supreme. Hi, Sock. What happened to hello? What happened to hello? Thank you. Hi, Elsie. Nice to see you. Oh my god, what happened to hello, guys? Happy belated American Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to all of my American friends. You soft as charmin'. Okay. Damn first time shooters. Oh my gosh, Bobby, don't even say that. I feel so bad. That makes me feel bad. I don't know if my hair looks any better, but I don't care at this point. I don't care. I'm sorry. If it annoys you, it annoys me even more. I'm not gonna do it. I can't. It's so hot. It's so humid right now that if I have to turn on any kind of heating tool, I think I will just immediately combust and perish. Okay, it's okay, Bobby, I know. Had ice cream pecan pie. I don't think I've ever had pecan pie. I was trying to make a pecan joke, but I can't think of one. Anyways, I almost got sex trafficked. Not really. Well, I don't know. Oh, dim sims for dinner. Oh my goodness, yum. Did you order or have first snow this week? Didn't last too long though. Do you like snow? I feel like snow is so magical because we don't really get it. It's one of the best pies. Okay, what's your favorite pie? My favorite pie is probably lemon meringue. Mildly almost sex trafficked. But Fawn, it is I, Morton. Today I will most likely be going to the pub and having a nice beer. Wow, Morton, that sounds so nice. I'm so glad that you are going to have your Friday with a nice beer. What is your favorite kind of beer? Big pack in the freezer? Yes. You passed on a free flight. Okay, so what happened? Corona lime. You can't say it's Rona season anymore because that sounds very different. I'd like snow if I didn't have to shovel it. If you just had to, if it was on vacation, you didn't have to do anything. Cream. Elsie, it's nice to see you. I'm good, thank you. Had apple pie today. We love apple pie. Cream pie. No, never mind. I just realized that what Void Rose meant. I can't talk about that kind of pie. Anyways, so I never see you with your hair up. That's because I'm really bad at doing hair. But I need to figure something out because honestly, should I just put my hair up in like a ponytail or something? Should I just do that? Yeah, exactly, Ruffle. Exactly. Hi, man, the stars. Key lime or chocolate pie? I haven't had a chocolate pie in a really long time. Do love key lime though. Citrusy pies. You should. I will in a second. Anyways, thank you, Malix. That's very kind. Anyways, so I got to wait, can you put it in clip slips? I'll watch it later. The one says meat pie. That's because that's all the Americans here. We got all the Americans, so that outfit looks so good on you. I'm glad you like it. Maybe I'll put this one in my normal rotation again. I haven't worn this in so long and so many people voted for it on my Discord. You guys should join my Discord, by the way. I do lots of voting polls there. Look like royalty. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so anyways, I go pick up my sister from the airport, right? And my niece, of course. And we get all of the stuff. You put the one you always... No, it's because someone in chat where I showed all of them, all of the options, and the ones that people said that they liked to put on the poll was this one. And one of them was the one that I wore all the time. They said that they liked that one and the Sailor Moon one, and then I just threw in another one. So it wasn't just me, I promise. I promise it was not just me. When she says lots, it's like one every 3 months or so. This is a dictatorship. Damn, she wants to wear... No, I actually didn't even really want to wear that because I've already worn it this week, I think. Hello, Rito. Rigged vote. I didn't vote. Well, I voted for all of them so you guys could react to them. That means using Discord. You don't have to if you don't want to use Discord. I'm just saying if you do use Discord. Anyways, so my sister and my niece get in. We go to my car. We put all of the stuff in the car. I have the car seat. The car seat had been set up in my car the other day, so that my niece could go in my car. Actually, I probably need to move it around. But anyways, we get all ready, get in the car, and I completely forget that I have to go to the pay machine to pay for parking, of course. And I was like, oh, sorry, you guys just wait here. I'll just quickly go to the parking machine. So I go to the parking machine. I'm paying for my parking. I'm paying for my parking. This guy, this like random big guy, by the way, like big, kind of maybe middle-aged, maybe in like his 40s guy, comes up to me, right? Standing like here. He's in like tradie outfits. I don't know. He looks kind of rough, but, and he goes, hi. And I'm like, hi. And I just continue. And I think that maybe he's waiting to use the machine, but there's literally a free machine next to me. So I'm like, okay, that's weird. Anyways, I finished paying. He's literally, and he's just standing there. Like, here's the pay machine. He's not waiting for the pay machine. He's standing like right here. He sounded so into him. He's standing right here. And I was like, and I just like went, I finished paying. He waited until I finished paying. And then he goes, I was wondering if you could help me. And then I turn around and there's another guy. There's like, oh, I think he says us. I think, yeah, because he says, I was wondering if you could help us. And I was like, who the fuck is us? And I look and there's a random guy. There's a guy standing behind me, like a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, like looking like a cartoon villain, you know, like standing behind me. And I was, and look, I have quite high self-preservation skills. So I went, no, sorry, my sister, my sister has a baby. I have to go. And I zoom. I get out of there and I almost run back to the car. And my sister's like outside of the car. And I'm like, get in. We're going. Like, we're going. Like, get in the car. We're locking the doors. But like these, like, first time getting trafficked, kind of nervous. Actually, it's technically the second time. It's technically the second time. Ibu, what is it? You can jump up there. You're just being lazy. Anyways, I in that moment I thought about all of the stories of Ted Bundy. Thank you for the hydrate. Literally these two goons, okay? And I'm talking about the old school goon, like mafia goon. These two goons standing by, like leering over me, being like, can you help us? No! What can I do? My sister has a baby is a funny excuse. No, my sister has a baby. I just said the first thing that came to my mind. I'm like, well, yeah, we got to get the baby home. I didn't even stay to look at their reaction. I do not. AI? Yes, I'm AI. I am not friendly and open to random people. I am literally, ice cream so good. You should say I got a big shit. I need to run or I have diarrhea. My sister's having a baby. Can you show your cat? She just went behind the curtains. She'll come back. Those two men are still standing looking for. Okay, no, the reason why I thought about Ted Bundy is because Ted Bundy would always like ask for help from women, right? He would be like, oh, can you help me? Blah, 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 blah. And they're talking about how grown-ass men do not ask for help from women. Like that's the thing. I'm like, generally speaking, if men want help with something, a lot of men don't really ask help from random people, right? But if they need help, they're gonna ask another guy, okay? They're gonna ask another guy, right? They could have, I was like, no, sorry. Ask one of the staff. Ask one of the many staff members. Like, I'd rather die than ask for help from a woman unless this was something, but that's what I mean. Like a random woman? Absolutely not. A random woman? What can I'm like half the size of them. What could I possibly have helped them do that they could not? Like, come on. Absolutely not. Oh, are these Pokemon? No, these are Neopets. Can you help me with my makeup? Like, no. I am not an open and helpful person, okay? This was like the other day I was driving home and there was like a random car parked on the street, like on my street, which like isn't weird or whatever. But as I drove past, they beeped at me. And I was like, first of all, why this mic? Because it's fun. I got back at a weird time, sorry. Yeah, that's what I mean, Malix. You ask someone who works there. Why this attitude? Then when people are like, you should get a cordless mic. No, I have done this for a reason. I've done this for a reason. I like it. Anyways, I was like, they'd be like, oh, can I have, also it does sound better. It sounds better. Gives you something to do with my hands. But yeah, I'm like, you're at an airport. You're at like a busy airport. Why you ask me? Thank you, man, the stars. Thank you. Singer. I hardly... Anyways. Thank you, man, the stars. I'm actually planning a little something. Not quite audiobooks, because I mean, as much as I would love that, I would love to do audiobooks. If anyone's writing a book, hire me. But audio fun. That is what we're doing. Anyways, I felt like those guys were up to absolutely no good. Why are they asking me for help? Like, come on. Really wish you actually Korea took off again. Hopefully. You need to be famous. Okay, I really don't want to be famous. If someone asked you to narrate their book but you didn't like the book, would you still do it? Depends. What's this pin link? It's a link tree. So it has all of my various links. Cherry, see, this is what I'm saying. It has all of my various social links. Have you heard of Bloodhound Gang? You should add them to your playlist. Maybe I will. Who are you? Who are you? What the hell, Anonymous? Thank you so much. What the hell? 10 gifty subs. Oh, Ibu. Ibu. Can you believe it? Hi, Cherry. Look like a psycho, but really I'm just a jerk. Hello. Hello. Billfish, thank you so much. Anonymous for the 10 gifted subs. Ibu, say thank you. Say thank you, sweet girl. Yeah, this is my baby girl. But yeah, me and Cherry had a big meeting. And so if you enjoy listening to my voice, we might have something in the works. If you want some, I might be working on some, not ASMR content, but like ASMR adjacent, relaxing. I would say relaxing reading content. Hi. I can't update my sub goal because you were here. How's Ibu with niece? Well, okay, my niece had a really big day. She did her first flight and then we were in the car. She was in the car for like hours today. She hates the car. And then she had to she's coming to a brand new place, so there's all these people. She had to go to my grandparents for dinner, meet so many new people, so many new faces. So she did really well, but I think she's asleep now. But she did cry. She did cry quite a lot. A hype train has started. Thank you, Anonymous, for starting this hype train. Hi, pretty girl. Yeah, she likes to watch. She was watching my sister and my niece. She stares at my sister. Ibu absolutely stares my sister down because she's like, you're kind of like my mum, but I don't know. And then when Minnie was like, ooh, when Minnie was like screaming, she was just like, nope, and ran away. She is 4 years old. Ibu is 4 years old. Maybe they wanted help with directions to a restaurant, business, or big guy club. Cool, they could ask someone who's not me though. That's what I mean. I'm like, even if I don't care. I'm gonna be so... I'm so rude. I'm so rude. If it's for self-preservation. Like, do you know the amount of times that a guy has stopped me and been like, oh, hi. And that their opening line is always, hi. And then I'm like, here we go. And then they'll be like, oh... Once a guy was like, oh, do you know where a coffee shop is locally? And I was like, oh yeah, there's a few just down like that way. And then he was like, do you want to go to one with me? Look, I bet he thought he was real slick. But I'm like, no strange man on the street. Sorry. You have 2 cats. Turned 1, 2... Oh! Tom, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 600 biddies. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that level 4 hype train now? Stranger Danger. I am so stranger danger focused. You are cool, man. The stars. Thank you so much, Tom. Oh my goodness. So kind. If I ask where the big gay club is, would you tell me? I don't know of any by the airport. But also, I'm like, sorry, when we have phones in our pockets and when we're at an airport where you can get free Wi-Fi, you can find places to charge your phone. Like, there is no reason to be talking to me. Hi, Night Owl. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Sorry, I'm very antisocial. I am very, very antisocial. We're not... Time and place. Like, sucking dick and cock. And I was like, oh my god. Time and place. And you did it at my birthday dinner. And I was like, James, he's straight. And he was like, doesn't matter, I'm famous. Oh my god. I need to who was doing that? This... But that's what I mean. Well, these guys who were trying to ask me a question, if it was about where to go to get something, Google Maps. I'm not Google Maps. I will give you the wrong directions. Thinking of that clip as tea because that's a normal conversation to be had at a birthday dinner where drinking is involved with me and the girls anyways. I think that was the best part about the whole Tati thing. Okay, it was James Charles. It was James Charles getting cancelled, right? And this other YouTuber, Tati Westbrook, does this huge like video, and that's like one of her main things. And I'm like, it's kind of a meme because like it's kind of a nothing burger. Like, like he was. Like, yes, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. But, like, I don't know. Your birthday dinner sounds kind of boring. Isn't that case for 99% of those people? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, hi, Zychris. I don't remember what you're referring to. I don't remember what I'm saying. Guys, we have 2 minutes left on the hype train. If anyone else wants to get on the hype train. Those YouTubers. Oh. Yeah. Someone's trying to cancel the Da Vinci twins. And then it's like, oh my gosh, problematic. And we're like, oh my god, what did they do? No, I hope they're not problematic. Stealing jokes. Okay, we don't be known they steal jokes. But that's it. That's it. I'm like, we're not the same. Not like us, baby. That is not the same thing. You were watching the movie Nuremberg before it came online? Pretty interesting so far? Ooh. These people would not survive the internet in the early 2010s. Like, yeah, okay, that's maybe a push. Party on! Thank you for silence over the 105 babies. Thank you. Oh, did someone pause the ad? It's all good. I don't know if Twitch is glitching out or... I don't know. Wasn't me. Okay, maybe Twitch is glitching out. Unless it was Rido. That's fine. I guess we do have a hype train going. We have 30 seconds left on the hype train. Last chance. Oh, speaking of last chances, if you want to get a Christmas card from me this year, then don't forget to sign up to my Pen Pals tier on Patreon. Everyone who signs up for the month of November, I will send out a Christmas card because I don't want them to be too late because that will make me sad. I really want you guys to get, I really want my Christmas cards to get there for Christmas. Maybe it had to do with parking. Could have been a question like that. Thank you guys so much for that level 4 hype train. That's huge. Thank you so much. Mwah. Honestly, so kind, you guys. Oh, there goes Ibu. They even remove a 1k gifted option. That was not a good idea. I'm sorry. That's not a good idea. Or question the meaning of life with random people in a parking garage. Not creepy at all. Perfectly normal two big burly men going up to a petite woman alone in a parking garage. Not sus. Was that an option? It was an option literally for like 2 days. Also the jump from 200. Do you know Vanilla Mace? I do know her. I've never watched her. I've just heard that, I don't know, I've heard streamer drama, but I don't really know what it is. I don't know. It was like streamer drama that I started to hear about, and then I was like, when I say hear about, I mean read on Twitter. Love her. She's so popular when she streams. People give like 50 subs, like nothing. That's the thing. Watching like big streamers, you're like, whoa. She's so funny. Okay, Slay. Maybe I should watch her. Although sometimes watching Twitch in my spare time makes me feel like I'm at like if I was at a restaurant, if I worked at a restaurant and then I went to eat there on my day off. It feels a little bit like that. So that's why I watch YouTube. Oh, I am streaming over on YouTube as well. I think it's working. I believe it is working. One watching. Hell yeah. Get those numbers up. She gets 8k views. She posts her bots on YouTube. So I love that. Yeah. Once you start getting like thousands of viewers at the same, the tubes of you. Exactly. If anyone wants to go leave a like on the video over on YouTube, or tab it or something, that would be cool. That would be really helpful for me. Actually, I do have an ad starting soon, and I do need to go to the bathroom. So, if I'm being so honest, I feel like I kind of need to take a shit, but I'm not sure yet. The best place to be. Big P lover. Nice. Wait, that's not even what it said. Wait, I'm so dyslexic. No, wait, it is Big P lover. Okay. Every time I'm gonna grab a coffee. Hell yeah. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm just being very transparent. Is that a judgy looking squirrel? Okay, fair enough. All right, guys, I'll be right back after the ad. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. Looking while making dinner? Hell yeah, little goat. That's a late dinner for you. Okay, I'll be right back in just a minute. All right. Don't forget to check out my socials while I am gone. I think my hair looks better close up. I don't know, who cares? I'll be back in a minute, guys. Thanks for hanging out. out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi, welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan. Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye, does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Satan. No. Now I just got the image of John Pork in my head and it's gonna make me laugh for like the next 20 minutes. No, Kiala, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. He looks like an off-duty cop. You're dead, so fuck him. No, I'm not clicking that. I'm not picking up. I'm not. We need to stop. Guys, what are the actual fuck you? Do you not know John Pork? Bless you. It's too early in the stream to be breaking out. We haven't even broken 2 hours. I haven't even done in. No, I'm not clicking any of your link. If I shaved, I look identical to John Pork. Would you pick up for him? I would pick up. Oh, lordy, lord. Okay, because I don't have a real job, I don't get morning or afternoon tea. So, have you ever thought about how difficult that is? Who's gonna have a furry awakening without Big Wolf on campus? I mean, mine was before, but you know.
Gail M donated 5 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
There's no sound. I'm good. Sorry, that sound actually gives me anxiety. I'm just thinking about John Pork. I really am just thinking about John Pork. Thank you guys so much for the love, all the hype chain and the donos and everything. You guys are awesome, but I'm really focused on John Pork right now. You guys are so cool, thank you. Yala!
I said 1 dot, 2 dot, red dot, blue dot.
Keela Rose is donated 3 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
Not the little John Pork. Not the little John Pork popping up.
I said 1 dot, 2 dot, red dot, blue dot.
I love you.
Keela Rose is donated 3 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
Oh my god, I just smashed everything. John Pork, hello. Oh my gosh, she's answering. Libby's gonna pick up. Oh my god, not the John Pork. It's too much. Whoa. Oh no.
Balls.
No. Hi. Yes, the transition is new. I hope you like it. Oh, it's plover. Plover is a bird. Okay. Sorry. That was bad. It's so cute, right? I've been wanting to add it for ages, and then I finally just decided, thank you, ASAP. I finally just decided to get over my fear of technology and just look up a freaking tutorial. I wanted to buy that particular one. It was on Etsy. It was not hard. I did watch Twitch before I started streaming, but I didn't watch many Twitch streamers, but my favorite one was a guy called Andrew Arcade, and I don't even know if he really streams anymore, but he was a Sims 4 like Let's Player. It matches your overlay. It's from the same store. Wait, I said I was gonna wait, it's a cat on a toilet. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. But yeah, I love it. I think it's really cute. Girl, what are you saying? Wait, what am I saying? Oh, I was gonna put my hair up. What cat on a toilet? Oh, Tom put an emote that I thought was a squirrel because I was looking at it from far away. And then he corrected that it's a cat on a toilet, which makes sense. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me explain myself. I'm gonna try put my hair up in a ponytail. I'm terrible with hair, so please excuse me, but it's so hot. It's like so hot in here. It's so humid. I need to buy a thermometer so I can check how hot it actually is in here. I've had a job interview today. It better be the last one. I've had enough of them. Oh my goodness. Once again, what happened to saying hello? What happened to saying hello? Jesus Christ. Imagine just walking up to someone like that. You're one of them queers. I'm canceling myself in chat with niche references. They're not even trying today. Hi, phone off. Hi, Johnny. She cute. Hi. Hey, Blue. I have turkey sickness. You get sick from the turkeys? Wait, this actually looks kind of slay. should have asked you for directions to the nearest coffee shop. When I go outside, especially if I'm by myself, I purposefully, I'm giving focus on me right now. Yeah. I'm not gonna do a black scent. I was like gonna say something Ariana Grande would say in 2015, and then I remembered that she did a black scent, so we're not doing that. Hi Zach. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. Well, again, that should say that then. Start with, were you on Shoreland Street? Kiala. It's honestly, not gonna lie, that's one of the reasons why I don't even want to watch that movie. I'm like, those girlies are scary thin. Hi Miss Vixen, how are you? Like, those girlies are so scary thin. What the actual what is going on? I'm good, thank you. I'm friggin' exhausted today. I've just been running around all day. Had to go out to the airport to pick up my sister and my niece, go back, drop them home. I got my sister Taco Bell. We went to Taco Bell, and then there was traffic. There was traffic absolutely everywhere. I was like, okay, I know I'm unemployed and out here at like 2 p.m., but why are all y'all out here unemployed like 2 p.m? She's always been thin, but not this thin. Yeah, is it that or this? That's like, yeah, I saw this TikTok of someone made being like, when I'm at the mall at 1 p.m. on a Tuesday, but I wonder why all of these other people are at the mall at 1 p.m. on a Tuesday. I'm like, that's literally me. There was traffic, and there was almost 6 I know. One or the other, guys. Pick a lane. Also, everyone started, I don't know if this happens with you guys, but during the holidays, everyone starts to drive like absolute maniacs. Does that happen for you guys too? Sock donations. What a name. Looking like a skeleton. Well, that's the thing. I'm like, no, there's literally before and after photo. Like, yes. That's ableist because I don't drive. I'm like, yeah, they were always thin. But I feel like your game. I'm not gonna give you my socks. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like, people are like, oh, she's always been skinny. I'm like, yeah, but like this isn't skinny. This is like bony. Okay, sorry. We need to focus on it. I don't mean that. Oh. Oh, no, it's okay. Thank you though. Yeah, I'm like, shoulders, but like all of these bones, like her neck, looking like a chicken lady over here. Hi, Stuzy. Ibu is okay. She is okay. She just needs a few checkups. She just needs her regular checkups. Yeah, we're talking about Ariana Grande. What did you eat, Lord Goach? I mean, I'm not so much like, oh, poor her, you know, she's like a multimillionaire. Like, I think she's gonna be fine. But I am like, what are they doing on that set? Because it's Ariana and Cynthia and Michelle. The like before and after photos, I'm like, What are they doing to you? What are they? Wicked is killing everyone, me included. That's also how I feel. Hi, Susie. About half the time whenever I'm driving, there's some Yobo who always thinks they have right of way, but they don't. Or people who just don't know how indicators work. I'm like, wow, that would have been really cool. If only there was a way to indicate that you were about to merge into my lane. If only there was a way to indicate that. If there was some sort of invention that they made built into the car. Must be the worst. That's the thing. Maybe the catering is just extremely bad. But also, like, these people have enough money to bring private chefs. I don't like talking about other people's bodies, but it's genuinely so concerning and scary for our younger youth watching. Well, that's the thing, is I'm like, I just don't like watching unhealthy people, like, when it's to the point, Auckland moment indicators are a sign of weakness. That's how I feel. I drive a very little car and people cut in front of me all the time. Merges without indicators. I turn now. Good luck, everybody. It's my turn. I've decided. It's your guys' problem. Why is this ponytail kind of making me feel like I eat right now, though? Why is this ponytail whispering to me like Ariana Grande is in like my closet being like, yeah. Need a tiara? People use their hands. Bro, because I was running late because I went and picked up my sister and my niece from the airport, and then there was traffic and it was terrible. And it took forever to get back home, and I was already running late for my sewing class. I had my last sewing class today. Okay. She's telling me to eat so that she doesn't have to. That's what it is. She wants to watch me eat so she doesn't have to. Anyways, and that's why I was running late for my sewing class. I like only left home when it was starting, but I already had let them know that I was going to be late. But I was like, I need to finish my tote bag, okay? I need to finish my bag or I'm going to have a meltdown. So I was like, I need to get there. It's my last class, right? It's the last time. And it's the last time that I'm going to be able to get the help from these ladies. And then I am... Loba, it was good. Thank you. Anyways, so I am, I'm turning out of the driveway, right? I have a shared driveway. There's a shared driveway, and my neighbor has parked sorry, I'm gonna read that message. It's just, I'm on a one track. I'm trying to share my frustrations with things that have happened today. But so my neighbor is parked on the shared driveway, which is the only way out to get out from my house. And he has this big 4-wheel drive parked across the entire driveway because he's bringing his bins in, right? And I drive up and he's bringing his bins in, and I'm like, okay, cool. He will move, right? He will move. Nope. He sees me waiting there, and he proceeds to continue to just put his bins in his car. He didn't even put both of his bins in his car. He put his bin in his car, and then he went and he tied his other bin to the back of his car. Okay? So that, and it took so long. It took so long. And then he didn't even back out to give me enough room. He went up on the grass and made me like do this weird maneuver around him. I was like, okay, cool. So why is my time less valuable than your time? It's like a shared driveway. So there's like a lot, but there's only one way in and out. And he was just blocking it the entire time. And I was like, oh yeah, cool. No, I don't have any way to go. Like, you couldn't have parked your car on the sidewalk instead. Happy birthday. Thank you. But like, that's really inconsiderate, right? I'm like, well, I don't want to go up on the grass. I'll destroy it. I just think that's so rude. I just like to see me and me being like, hello, I kind of need to go. I don't know. He's like an old man. So I feel like he was just like, okay. I think they told you everything in the note in 5 to 6 weeks. It was 5 weeks. It was 5 weeks. I have a lot of things to do. Here's park here. Park over there. You can, yeah, this is a safe space for you, Michael. That's okay. Just be wary of parasocial relationships. Don't protect yourself as well, you know? Park over there. Do a skid on the grass next time. I just got my car cleaned. That was the other thing. I'm like, I just got my car cleaned. I don't want that. We hold these truths to be inalienable. Okay. Wait, my neighbors decided to park their cars so far forward, I couldn't get my bins out for like 2 weeks. And then when I asked them to move it next time, they drive away and had the biggest cry, all because the week before I moved their bins back like 30 centimeters so I could get my bins out and I didn't move them back. That's what I think. That's like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I want to know my neighbors. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I want to know my neighbors. I want like more of a sense of community. Do a skid telling me I have to pay for the car wash. Yeah, trash can, like big bins that you put out to the sidewalk that get collected, like when you put your rubbish out. But yeah, that was the same thing. I'm like, I want to get to know my neighbors and stuff, but like some of them are wankers, dude. Some of them are absolute wankers. Like there's a developer doing some development on like another part of our street, and he came to ask my parents and like our neighbors and stuff if he could put a sewerage line across our driveway, like, and across our properties and stuff. And he had to ask like 3 of our neighbors, because it would go through all 3 like different properties, so obviously he had to get our permission. And at first it was just going to be like a little bit over the driveway, or like under the driveway, and my parents were like, okay, sure, yeah. But then one of the other neighbors said no, and so the guy came back and was like, oh, can we actually put it all the way across your entire land? So like we'd have to like dig everything up, not just the driveway, but like the entire lawn, everything, to put this in. And my parents were like, no. No, that's not what we said yes to. And then the other neighbors that did say yes got pissed off at us. They're pissed off at us now because we said no to this developer guy, but they're not pissed off at the other people that said no. I'm like, I didn't know y'all live next door. My neighbors always park in the way of where the bins go. That's so rude. Just the neighbors at war stuff for TV. The last place that I was give money and say yes, it literally would have been way too much. They posted that in other places. Okay, it was a lot to read. I have a skeleton living deep inside me. Mood. Oh, that's the only messages that he sent. I didn't even realize it was a first time chat. Yeah, no, that's weird. Our neighbors behind us helped when my kitty went missing. That's so sweet. We have garbage conflicts with our neighbors sometimes. They park on the street in front of the house where the cans would go. You're built like a tooth fairy? Okay. They let me search their property for my kitty. There were some neighbors when I was looking for Pepper. Some neighbors were really, really friendly and really lovely. And like when I would ask them, they would be very, very kind. Actually, because I put out flyers around my street and neighborhood and stuff, and a lady who lived on my street that I didn't go contact, that I didn't see her at the time, but she called me or like sent me a text and was like, hey, I have quite a bit of land in this area, like, you know, there's bits of land at the back of my house. If you want to, you can come and search for your cat there. And I was like, that's so cute. That was so sweet. Beanie Boyo, thank you. The top ones are all Neopets. I thought that was really, really sweet. That was very, very kind. And like my neighbors where I used to live, they were the best neighbors. They were so cool. And I only started hanging out with them just before we moved out, which was really sad. But they had 2 cats. And we would always talk to their 2 cats. Sally and Nelson were their names. Sally and Nelson. I love them. And I remember the first time I met her is because the neighbor came up to the door, like knocked on the door, and I was like, oh, hello. And she's like, hi, I'm your neighbor from next door. This was only like I feel like a few months after we moved in. And she was like, your cat's an inside cat, right? I was like, yeah. And she's like, so she's just here on the lawn. And Ibu had somehow gotten out and was like sitting on the lawn in front of the house and was like absolutely petrified. And I didn't even know that she had escaped. But the neighbors, they noticed, and they also, even though we'd only been living there a couple of months, she realized that my cat was an inside cat. And like, it was so kind. It was so kind of her. We gave them a bunch of gifts when we moved out. Our neighbors are psychos. The mail even cut the lines we were using to hang clothes out to dry. What the fuck is wrong with people? Poor kitty. Yeah. Oh, but oh my god, it could have been so much worse if she hadn't noticed that she was right there. Good fences make good neighbors. My other neighbor on the other side, when he first moved in, was mad. I was parking my spare car in the spare car park instead of going undercover parking that was designated for him. He's going off at me saying I need to park somewhere else because he wants to park in the visitor car parking instead of the cover area. Oh my god. You have a designated car parking spot. What the hell? So it's been like half a year now, and the other angry bin people had a cry. I used 2 carports. My god. That's the thing. That's the other thing about this neighbor who didn't move, who didn't move while he was getting his bins. He was also he also has like a caravan and a boat. He has both a caravan and a boat, and he parks them in the visitor parking. And not only does he park them in the visitor park, which is fine. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, there's more visitor parks, right? Absolutely. Like that's fine. I'm like, if you have a spare car or whatever, and there's enough spots on the visitor parking, I don't think that's a problem. But he's put road cones around them, and sometimes he puts the road cones in the visitor parking as well. And I'm like, that's not... Road cones are for like council. You're not the council. Like, sounds like free road cones. Gee, that's what I feel like. An altercation with a neighbor, shared driveway. We were moving in and the truck was blocking it. One of the neighbors started beeping the horn and then started yelling swearing at me to move the truck. He thought I was one of the movers because I didn't look like someone moving into Epsom. But even if that's how you treat movers, that's so rude. Bring back feudalism as long as I'm a lord. Mood. Too many people have neighbor horror stories. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of our neighbors right now, but my old neighbors were the best. Who made you king? I didn't vote for you. Those vocons would be getting yeeted into the boat. Oh my god, there's also these neighbors. We have these neighbors and they are also rude. They're nosy and rude. They had like and they have like a really ugly like water feature thing. And there's like a whole backstory as to why I don't like them, but I don't know if I've got time to get into that. It's such a small thing. But anyways, they have added they've got like a weird thing where their driveway goes like almost like around, and they've got like this really ugly water feature and all of these like ugly stones in it. And in the ugly stone bit, they've put 2 like lights, like night lights or whatever, and they are so bright. They're so bright, which I feel like is super rude because there's a house right across from them and they're on all night. And if I look out the window, they are like perfectly spaced apart that they look like headlights. So it constantly looks like there's someone driving up the driveway. And they also have the thing that pisses me off the most is that they have this stupid lawnmower robot. Okay, so you know, like a Roomba, like imagine a Roomba, but it is a lawnmower. It's the dumbest thing in the world, and it's so stupid. And every time I see it, it makes me so unbelievably mad because it's so stupid. And the lawnmower, it's so ugly and stupid and dumb. I hate those like Roomba. Yeah, it's dangerous. It doesn't even work because their lawn isn't flat. It's like a hill. So half the time the guy has to stand out there and watch the lawnmower do the lawn robot do its thing so it doesn't like keel over and break itself. I really hope it goes onto the road and then I accidentally run it over, genuinely. But that's the thing. I'm like, just mow the lawns yourself. That's the thing I think with a lot of our neighbors is that they are very retired, like they are retirement age and they don't have a lot going on. So they like to like nitpick things and get angry about everything. What is my purpose? You cut grass. Oh my god. Yeah, they're bored. Council's got bigger fish to fry. Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't actually complain to the council, but yeah, it's still annoying. It's just rude, I think. My neighbor, when I first moved into my house, wrote a passive-aggressive letter she gave us because I was parking on the side of the road. Confusing because there's only street parking. Oh my god. Do you want me to annoy your neighbors and you can scare me away? You'll be dubbed hero of the street. Rude neighbors will start leaving tributes outside your door. I love that. That's what I think. I think they need the drama. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Frankie. No, he just stands there and watches. He just stands there and watches. And I'm like, you are a rude person. It's a bargain. That's what I mean. I'm like, there's no way that thing wasn't like at least $1,000. It's also like this big. And their lawn is massive. I'm like, surely. I like to watch. Surely. Can it fly? I don't think so. Can it make coffee? They've also planted trees like along the line of their property and the driveway. And like, they're big trees. Those trees, if they let them get too big, the roots are going to disrupt the the driveway and they're going to clog all the gutters. You know, and you're like, okay, this is going to be such a problem in like a couple of years. Sit back with cheese and watch. I buy to watch them fight Robo Wars. That's what our neighbor does too. He walks up to the garden, gazes into our property like, I have Sauron. That's what I mean. Wait, which weirdo robots? I have a Roomba for vacuuming. Now I just charge $200 an hour. Hi, Rhyme. So you can counter any parking permit Karens? No, but I did possibly evade a sex trafficking ring. Wait, I've got an ad. Wait, really quick. BRB. Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi, welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat.
Balls.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry to leave you on a cliffhanger. So I will share some stories. I love this topic of like bad neighbors because I feel like so many people have had bad neighbors. Roots are very efficient at sucking up herbicides, just saying, unrelated facts. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh no, I hope I don't accidentally spill all of this industrial sized herbicide on the driveway, and maybe some of it gets onto their property. Oops. I wonder what happened. But yeah, that will actually be a council thing. Like if it starts, and also it's like it's in like a gutter. Like where they've planted the trees, the driveway like goes down, and sometimes it gets flooded. I'm like, so it's gonna be filled with leaves now as well. That's gonna be a problem. Oh no, my jar of arsenic is leaking as I transport it to my lab. Oh no, I forgot that my water bottle is actually filled with special tree killing juice, and I tipped it out. Fawn's secret lab sounds interesting. You don't know anything about my secret lab. Ant bait and squirted inside of the neighbor's rubbish and recycling bins. Wait, that's actually good. Make a nuclear bomb on your lawn. Have you ever had thieves or drunk randoms wandering your property? We had so much of that in the last 2 years. It was so bad. Okay, yeah. I have some stories about that. Wait, okay, because Rhyme came in Rhyme came in after I told my story. I'll just quickly reiterate it today. So today, I went to pick up my sister and my niece from the airport. We got all the stuff into the car, got my niece into the car, and then I forgot to pay for parking. So I was like, "Ooh, let me just run to the parking machine really quick." So I go to, I'm joking, Rhyme, but it does sound really sus. It does sound really sus. So I go to the parking machine and I'm paying for my parking, and then this guy, this like big burly man, like tradey type man, comes out to me like real close and is like, "Hi." And I was like, "Hi." He wasn't waiting for a parking ticket machine because there was a spare one right next to me, and he wasn't waiting behind me. He was waiting like right here, and he's just like standing there while I'm finishing paying for my parking, and I'm like, weird. Anyways, I ignore him because I have self-preservation. And then he goes, "I was wondering if you could help us." And I was like thinking, who's us? And then I turn around, and right behind me there's a second big burly man with like a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, like leering over me. They're both leering over me, being like, I was wondering if you could help us. And I was like, and I just said, no, sorry, my sister has a baby, I have to go. And I yeeted out of there. I half ran back to my sister in the car, and I was like, get in the car, go, go, go. But genuinely, like, there's no way that was a good thing. Photo, thank you so much for the 49-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry, if they wanted an autograph, that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. That's not on me. 49 months, that's crazy. Thank you so much for all the support. That's amazing. 49? I have arsenic? No. It's probably some kid fresh out of uni working for the government to make green spaces, and they have no fucking idea what they're doing. That's what I was thinking. They're gonna be like, I have a bunch of puppies in my unmarked white van, and there are too many puppies. Will you help me by coming to see these puppies? Makes my 4 months look lame. No. Any amount of months is amazing. Thank you. Absolutely. Toxin. Absolutely. Like, puppies, you say? Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, may I have your autograph? Not, we were wondering if you could help us. And then there's a second man. Like, again, if there was a third man, they would have completely surrounded me. Like, one was on this side, the other one was like behind me, out of my view. If there was another man here, I would not have been able to move. So how many puppies, and can I keep them? 4 years. 4 years. That's amazing. There's literally no beneficial. Exactly. I'm like, sorry. There's no benefits to me. That was like when there was a random car on my street, and as I was turning into my driveway, they beeped at me, and I was like, and just kept driving. I was like, okay, if you, because you know, people, I'm like, don't get out of your car. Don't get out of your car, okay? And I knew no one was at home at my house. I was like, there's no one there. So, you know, if I needed help or whatever, there's no one, there's like, usually my dad would be home or whatever. But I'm like, don't get out of your car. If someone tries to get you, don't get out of your car. In a suspicious situation. Okay, I think it was just some kids being stupid. But I was like, I'm not stopping. Sorry. If you're turning into, they were parked though. Paper spray should be allowed. It's not allowed here. Sound like they want to invite you for a sandwich, but I'm the sandwich. You think you have antisocial? I chase people away at 5 meters. Even I have the uncanny way of knowing what's happening around me. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I'm like, I'm just quite aware. Oh, we do have security cameras and stuff. But I was like, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. They were like quite a ways from my house, but still. American saying this about paper spray. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, I'm sorry. I value my life more than seeming rude to people. You know? Like, I'm sorry to hear that, man, the stars. I get that anxiety though of like having to tiptoe or like notice when someone's in a certain mood. I get that. But back to the cool neighbors that I used to have in the place that I used to live, it was an area that was really close to a stadium that would have like concerts and stuff all the time. So we would get a bunch of people that would like park on our street to walk to there, to walk to the stadium and things. And one time there was a concert. There was like, oh my gosh, I can't remember who it was. It was a bad rapper. It was like, I don't remember who it was, but it was a rapper who I don't really rate. How dare you, Rido? I love Tyler. I went to Tyler the Creator. Plausible deniability. Hatpin gives you this. Smart. That's what I mean, Toxin, is that's what like normal guys do. Like normal guys understand that like normal guys wouldn't be like, yes, I'm going to ask the small, but like if I need help in a situation, I'm going to ask the small woman who's on her own. Like, no. I did have Tyler merch on the Patreon. Honestly, it's fire. It's so good. It was not Scribe, because how many dudes can you roll like this? Not many, if any. No, it was not a New Zealand artist. It was an international artist. Anyways, it was with a lot of young fans. Anyways, so I saw a shitty car full of teenagers go park up on the, is it burn? I don't know how do you describe a burn? Yeah. Is it an M? Berm. Yeah. On my neighbor's berm. Burn, baby, burn. And they are like loud, and I see that, and they can't find parking, so they literally park on the berm. Yeah, the grass on the sidewalk. Thank you. That's how you that's how you describe it. The grass on the sidewalk. There's a car full of kids on the bum. Park up there on my neighbor's property, and me and my best friend are like watching them, like, what are these kids doing? And they are definitely like drunk teenagers, right? They are definitely teenagers going to this concert, and one of them doesn't even have like pants. Like, I had to look away because I was like, what is she doing? I'm like, oh, she's putting on pants. Like, she's not wearing pants. She's like getting changed like in the middle of the street. I saw, to give you an idea of the demographic for this concert, a little while later, I saw a car full of like, I don't know, 20-year-old guys get out, and then they lined up shots. This is also in like the middle of the day, by the way. This is like this is at like 2 p.m. right? They get out of this car. Also, looks like way too many guys to be in this car. And they all get out and they line up shot glasses and pour what I can only assume is like warm liquor. Like it was a hot day, into these shot glasses, and they all just like do it in the middle of the day. I was ruthless in my youth, but I'm like, that's the kind of energy that was going into this. Anyways, I kind of wanted to call the council, because those kids definitely shouldn't have been parked on the berm. But I was like, oh, maybe they're friends with the next door neighbors. And I didn't know the next door neighbors that well at this point. So I didn't. Are you okay, boo? And no, they were going to this concert. But I was like, oh, maybe they're friends. Maybe like it's their mates and they've let them, and I'm like, if that's not, then I'll let them call the council to get them towed away. Anyways, way later on, after the concert, at like, I don't know, this would have been like 10, 11 p.m. Well, no, I wish that I called the council, because at like 10:30, 11 p.m., I start hearing like screaming, like yelling, like, what the fuck you do? Like just an argument, a huge fight. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like outside our house. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And it turned out that the kids that had parked on the berm had come back, and before they were leaving, they were dumping all of their alcohol bottles, like all of their bottles of like Corona and stuff, just on the grass on this property. They were just dumping it. Yeah. So the neighbors were like, oi, like, stop doing that, like, fuck off, like, take all your shit and go. And do you know what they did? They started, instead of being like, oh shit, let's go, they started throwing the glass bottles at their car that was parked there. They started throwing glass bottles at the car. So the dude next door, the neighbors are both like screaming at them, being like, you little fuck, like fucking shits, like fuck off, cunt. And the neighbor next door grabs a baseball bat and runs out towards their car to get them to like go off. He wasn't actually going to beat them up, but like maybe. I mean, they did throw glass bottles to try and smash the car. And then they drove back around as well. They fucked off because this guy's coming at them with a baseball bat, which I was like, slay, honestly, love that. And then they didn't even drive off. They drove back around and threw more glass bottles at their house. So the whole sidewalk, everything is just covered in glass. It's like insane. They've like had like a massive screaming match, and we were like, oh my god, like the poor neighbors, again, like they didn't know them or anything. Like they could have called the council on them and gotten them towed, which like wish that they had now, but they were like, oh, you know, whatever. Yeah, what a lad. But yeah, we went out to check. We were like, hey, are you guys okay? Like, what happened? They explained it to us. This guy's just standing there with a baseball bat being like, yeah, it was all good, like fucking kid. And then like, because you know they were like screaming bloody murder before, like screaming at these kids, and then the baddie next door, she's such a diva, love her name's Mel. And Mel's like, babe, did you get their license plate number? And before she was like, fuck you, can't fucking get her the fuck out, like. And then she's like, babe, did you get the license plate? He was it was so good. He was so funny as well. He was like tempted to honestly smash up the car. Like they didn't act. He was like, and we were like, oh my god, like, are you okay? Is your car okay? He's like, yeah, they have shit aim. They didn't even like get the car properly. They had terrible aim. He's like, I'm tempted to smash up the car myself so that like the police will do something. Obviously he didn't. But it was like so slay. But I remember I was like, next time I'm calling the council. You're at a concert for like 5 hours. I'm getting your ass towed. Like, get out of here. Should have smashed their brake lights. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's that I would back them up. I would back them up. Absolutely. I'd be like, yeah, these kids were smashing shit. We were all joking. We were like, they're probably from Hamilton or something. We did during the debust your aim 50% at least. Yeah, and they were also driving, so it was a moving target, you know. But anyways, slay. I missed that neighbor. She was so cool. I gave her the cat toys that Ibu didn't use. I gave her all the cat toys that for her cats. And all like I had like cat food and stuff that Ibu didn't like anymore. I was like, here you go. Gave her all of these cat things. And we got them a box of beers, and gave them some baking when we left. Because they were really great neighbors. They also collected mail for us after we moved out. All the cute cat toys. My cats, I love them. Yeah, I was like, Ibu does not care about this toy. Like, I'm like, she's got 2 cats. Surely one of them did. And Sally loved it. She sent me a video of her cat Sally playing with the toy. It was so cute. Hi, Brooks. That's such a cute emote. So cozy. So cozy. But yeah, that was... Oh, that's not even... I was going to say... Hello, nurse. Hi, Uncog. I was going to say that's probably the craziest thing that's ever happened with like a neighbor. Maybe, but I've got another story actually. Not sure if I told this story before, but I had guys in their late teens try to jump me outside my house. They were doing ding dong ditch. And it was pissing my dying father. I pretended not to drop my nuts and had nothing to defend myself, stood my ground, and they randomly ran away, topped into 2 cars. They were in such a hurry they left one of their mates behind. 10 guys. It was... Oh my god. And also if you're outside your house, you're like, well, I don't want to go into my house, you know? Like, I don't want them to know that this is my house. That's terrifying. But also, of course, they left a friend behind. Of course they did. They suck. Brooks, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Oh my gosh, almost 1 year. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I was gonna say that was the wildest thing that happened to one of my neighbors, but there... Oh my gosh. I'm like, guys, stay in school. Stay in school. So far. Gotta be safe. Hi, Che. Hello. No, the place I lived two houses ago, the apartment, oh, not apartment, the house that I lived in 2 apartments ago, 2 houses ago, sorry, it was a house, but I had neighbors downstairs. There was basically like a little unit downstairs, so I lived on like the top floor, and then there was a couple living on the bottom floor. And one night the guy got arrested. One night when I was there, and I lived in this house by myself for most of the year. So also we had to be very careful. He was kind of a weird guy. Thank you, Psych. He was kind of a weird guy. But anyway, the Teasville emo, I love that. But anyways, it was like late one night, and I don't know, I heard people coming down the driveway, and I was like, this is really weird. Like, why are they coming down the driveway? Like, who's that? It was quite a private driveway. Anyways, and it's like 4 police officers and another lady who's like leading them down, and I'm like, oh, T, like something's going on, like something's going down. There are cops outside. I think I might have even been streaming, or maybe, I don't know, I might have just finished stream or something. It was really late at night, and I was like, where are they going? Like, what the hell? Why the cops? And actually in the area that I lived, the cops were around quite a lot. But sometimes I would be able to hear police helicopters looking for like fugitives. But anyways, the police walk straight down. Like, this lady is like leading them down, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are there all of these cops out here in like full vests and everything? And this lady leads them down to my neighbor's place. Probably just checking someone, but no, because that would make sense, right? That would make sense. So anyways, this lady I was so invested. Leads them downstairs to my neighbor's house, and they go in to my neighbor's house, and I am such a little gremlin, right? I'm such a little gremlin. I was like, because sometimes I could hear like my neighbor's TV being on and stuff. So I go into my living room, which is right above their living room. I'm so nosy, and I'm like ear to the ground, trying to like listen to hear if I can hear. And I was like, I knew that like if I went out onto the veranda that I'd be able to hear better, but I was like, they're gonna hear me open the door, so I couldn't. Takes a microphone and interviews the police. I don't want to talk to the police. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. Not without no. Thankfully, none of that, Che. But anyways, I couldn't hear what they were saying. I couldn't actually hear, but I could hear that they were talking. There was like a lot of just go casually sleeping at like midnight. Just me being like, do. Ah, perfect time for some spring cleaning. I was literally by the open window, like trying to like figure out where the best place to hear all of this was. Anyways. Oh man, the stars, that's so sweet. That's what I wanted. That's what I want it to feel like. Have you seen my dog? Again, I don't want to talk to cops, Grizz. That's the thing that's stopping me. I need a police radio. Yes. But anyways, I try to listen like the whole time, and I can hear, there was like, I can't remember what I did hear. This was a few years ago now, but I did hear something. About them. And then anyways, there's like a back and forth. It's quite quiet talking. But then eventually I see the police are leading the man that lives downstairs out in handcuffs. They're leading him out. And I'm like, oh my God, they're arresting him. And he like stumbles. He like on the driveway, he like stumbles down, right? And like falls down. And I just hear one of the police officers be like, get up. Be like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Like, I think he was like, that's the thing. That's also the thing that was kind of scary for me. I was like, maybe he missed a call, but why in like the middle of the night? Maybe he was a serial killer. I'm pretty sure he was literally, he was like a plasterer his name wasn't Mario. His name was Dario. Yes, Kiala. Oh my gosh, I remember that. We're talking about crazy neighbors. Anyways, I see he gets arrested, but he's back. Like a couple of days later, he's just back. And it was kind of sad. It was pretty sad, but I have a feeling it might have been, I think that the woman who was leading the police down, playing Assassin's Creed Slay. A succulent Chinese meal. No, I think it was a weekday. But anyways, I don't actually remember. Don't quote me on that. Unfortunately, I think the lady who led the police in, was probably a friend of the woman who lives there, because I think this guy drank a lot. Like we had a shared bin, we had a shared recycling bin, and it was always full of bottles. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Do you like Assassin's Creed Silencer? I think she's playing Odyssey. But it was weird because I remember there was like a couple of weird things. I having a blast, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Toxin. Which I'm like, that's really sad. Obviously, like that's not cool. I don't like that. That makes me sad. But also like actually quite a common call out. That's what I thought. I was like, that's a lot of cops. It was like a full car of cops. But yeah, that was crazy. And then the weird thing was as well, sometimes he would like leave random bits of rubbish on my car. Like my car was parked, my parking spot was like basically in front of like their entrance as well, to their house, but it was like my parking spot, and sometimes he would just put Meep, hi Meep, he would just put, like one time he put a flag, like you know, like the like a flag staff for like a mini flag, but the flag had been like torn off. I found that in my door handle. One time there was like a random, it looked like a note was folded up on my windshield, and then when I opened it, it didn't say anything. It was just like a random bit of trash. And then there was also like a piece of gift wrapping that was like put on my windshield as well. It's like, this is so weird. I was sober enough to be released. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I was like, I always got bad vibes. There was a big delay. I could hear them talking for ages. I got put in a paddy wagon. I mean, I feel like getting put in a paddy wagon for being a little too drunk on the night out, that makes sense. I prayed and did like 100 push-ups. But yeah, it was so weird. They eventually tested me. I was below the limit. I mean, yeah, if you're waiting for that long, right? They left the radio on and heard everything. Oh no. It was busted with like 4 lesbians all high on weed. The weed smoking girlfriends. Been there, got the t-shirt. I am someone who, when I'm drunk, if I want to, I'm very good at pretending to be sober. I accidentally set the marker there myself. You were like, yeah, slay, what am I supposed to do? That was me. Because I pushed 2 cops over. They were going around to all the non-white clubs arresting Asians and islanders, so I decided to push my white privilege to my friends. Hell yeah, let's go. In New Zealand, it's a little bit different. But yeah, police brutality is not cool. That's like how one of my toxic trait. I say that I have lots of self-preservations. I say that I have a lot of self-preservation, but then I'll do things like if two guys are like getting into a fight, if I like know one of them, if it's like to do with friends or whatever, I'll go put myself in the middle of them so that I've done that before. I put myself in the middle of them so that they won't start a fight. Or if they do, they have to hit me first, which is a lot worse. It's a lot worse. Fuck the police. Yeah, maybe it must be a search warrant. Not allowed to preemptively strike, but yeah. That was the thing. So it's just me standing there. I also, if someone is being drunk and annoying, like if I'm like at a bar, I will definitely be the person to be like, what? I remember coming back. I remember the murder mittens. Well, there was one time I love to elbow aggressive man in the club. That's the thing. I love to be like, what are you doing here? Who the fuck said you could be here? Not me. Like, I love being the nastiest bitch to men I don't know in the club. Like, there was one time I went out with a friend to get some drinks at the bar, and it took quite a while. And then when we got back to the table, and like we'd just left like a couple of friends, a couple of the girlies there at the table. So of course there were like some random guys hanging around, like talking to them, and they both looked like kind of uncomfortable. So I come in and I was like, who the fuck is this? Like, who the fuck is that? I didn't even talk to him. I was like, who the fuck is that? And I think someone was like, one of the other guys was like, oh, that's like Michael. Sorry to the Michaels in the room. But I was like, who the fuck is Michael? Who the fuck is Michael? Why is he here? And then one of his other drunk friends came over to me and was like, oh, sorry, oh, we're trying to get him away. And I was like, cool, so stop talking to me and get him away. Okay? Get him away. And they were like, oh no, sorry, like he said too much. I was like, I don't care. Get him away. Why are you still talking to me? Like, you're still talking to me instead of getting your friend away. Get him away. And I looked like I just went full stone cold bitch. I was like, you don't fuck with me, dude. I don't care about you. I could squash you with my thoughts. Ice Queen. That's what I mean, where I'm like, I am not a friendly person out. That's also why I don't really like going out to the clubs, because I feel like I've always got that, like, I've got to be exuding like I don't care about you so that no one will talk to me. If I drank wine, I would have. I was like, cool. Fuck off. I do drink it. I do drink at clubs. I do drink at clubs. I don't like tequila. I do not like tequila. I basically only like gin. Sorry to the Michaels. Hi, Electron. I thought you would be asleep. Hi, E5. I'm dying. No, you're sick. Yeah, that's it. I purposefully make myself look as unfriendly as possible. I don't want anyone approaching me. Exactly. Not down with the roosters coming after the chicks. Absolutely not. I'm like, sorry, who are you? Why are you here? Why are you bothering us? Actually, I don't care. Go away. Like, when you can drop your... Yeah, I definitely do. Get people coming up asking if I'm a dealer. You should say, no, I'm a cop. I'm full blown sick now. Get yourself some tea. Do you have a cup of tea? Silence it. Oh, I'm running out of water. Time to bed rot for a week. They'd believe it. True. I don't want a cop outfit though. Maybe that's on my list of cosplay no-nos. I won't cosplay a cop. Undercover cop toxin. Be like, dude, I'm wearing a wire. Rip Officer Caitlin. I don't really have the facilities for that, big man. I don't think I've got the facilities for that. Need to work on my heartthrob Caitlin. They're just in storage. No stowage. Only cop allowed is Judy Hopps. Okay, furry. Okay, furry. I say that I am a furry. Oh, there was one time at a club. No, it wasn't even a club. It was a bar. It was a bar. And I went up to get a drink with my friend who was a guy. Like I went up to with a guy friend as well. And this extremely drunk guy like grabbed me, spun me around, and then put his hand like on my neck, which I'm like, that's like a place that I'm really, really not okay with, even people that I know quite well touching. Like I'm not okay with my neck being touched. I don't like that. So anyways, he does that. I think you grab me by the waist as well, which I'm like, no, don't touch me on the waist unless you know me. Like absolutely not. Ooh, gross. Anyways, he spins me around and he says something stupid. He was the girl goth. I'm an emo, but also emo and goth fairies are like everywhere. But yeah, he like spins me around. He says something to me, and I literally like shoved him away, and I was like, fuck off. I was like, I don't think I said fuck off. I think I said, don't fucking touch me. And like, this guy he was also like a foot taller than me. Like he was really, really tall. And I was just like, don't fucking touch me. Like, do not touch me. Anyways, I can see in his eyes my bro does not know what planet he's on. He does not know how long he's been in this bar. Like he has no clue. But I just see his eyes go like, and then he disappears. He just disappears. It was like I said the magic words. Right, man, the stars. Just don't touch people. Make eye contact. But that's the thing, is that he jump scared me. Yeah, I think I sobered him up and made him turn around right to home. I think he like tried to say something nice to me, like something that he thought was like a pickup line. I'm like, absolutely not. I did have that energy with the strange man in park. Well, I was like, I have to go, bye, sorry. Don't touch random people. Like, just don't. I remember there was also, I'm like, I will be 10 times more hostile to you if you randomly touch me. Okay? I'm like, I will be. I remember one time I was just trying to go to the bathroom at this bar. I was walking through the dance floor and a guy grabs my hand to like stop me and like pulls me back around and was like, whoa. And he was also like buck-eyed. And he was like, oh, you're so beautiful. What's your name? And I just looked at him take my hand away, and I looked at him and I was like, no. And I walked away. I was like, no. If I had someone who's actually charming come up to you, maybe not charming, but like I've had people who were nice. I was like, no. You don't even need to know my name. No. It's charming me. I mean, I remember one time I was out with a friend, and we went out drinking, and we ended up sitting down with some random people, and I was like low-key wingmanning. This was like one of my guy friends, and I was low-key wingmanning him with like one of the girls that was there, like one of these girls. And then because we were like conversing with strangers or whatever, a random guy comes up to me and starts talking to me, and and he's pretty normal, like he seems pretty normal, and I'm like, well, my friend's having a conversation, like I'll talk to you. I don't know, very surface level conversations or whatever. And like, I don't know, he didn't try initially to like flirt with me or whatever, and then eventually he like asked for my number, and I was like, oh, I think I was dating someone at that point. I just said it. I was like, no, I'm dating someone at the moment. And then he got pissy. At me. And I was like, okay, what we had was like a very normal human interaction, like a very normal conversation. He basically said, like, why did you waste my time? He was quite charming. 16. What is that? Is that a +2? Is that going to +3 territory? No, that's plus 3, because then 17, 18 is +4, and then 19, 20 is +5. No, yeah, 19, 20 is +5. So that was the charming. Well, I wouldn't say charming, but that was like a normal conversation. Where did you waste your time? I know, I'm like, cool. If you wanted to just hit on me, why didn't you start with that? Electron, I love this. This was probably like a decade ago, so let me buy you a shrink. Yo, shrinks are really expensive. I'll take one of those. Well, exactly, man. That's not like you. Like, I don't know. Be friendly. Why don't people want to be friendly anymore? This is why I always wait 10 years before starting to flirt. Flirting is difficult. I will also say that. But I'm like, don't be a total little bitch. Personal at-home shrink? Yes, please. We'll split the cost so we can both trauma dump on them. Oh, wait. Oh, Kiala, I'm starting to eat my pizza that's been sitting here out for the past 2 hours. Okay, actually that should probably be heated up. I have another piece sitting here. I'll heat it up after him. Same, Ritter. Pesto sauce on pizza? That is good. Eating dark chocolate and walnuts? Ooh. That sounds like a great snack. Pizza time. Why is this an emoji? Is that it? Is that a sun? I met a girl who threw a glass of water in my face and said, "Why don't you kiss me?" She sounds crazy. I like her. Other than that, why would I waste my charm? True. Butlers. Hey, it's Tom. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the 4-month Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've definitely also been accused of that. I think I've definitely also been accused of being like, oh, you flow with everyone. Before all of my friends were actors, because then I'm like, oh no, that's just how actors interact. Because I never thought that I was like flirting with people, but people would take it as like flirting. But then I realized that that's just how actors interact. Battlefield, let's go. Thank you for the lurk, Dirty Toxin. We are supposed to be gregarious. I mean, I don't think it's flirty. It's just like, it's like banter. But like, that's the thing, Electron, like you said, it's just banter. I don't know. I think anyone thinks that like having a funny little back and forth with people. So I guess I'm just a flirt. No, you might be an actor. Doing 10K an hour? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. When they're interacting, does that make them interactive? That shouldn't have made me laugh. That should. Absolutely, Malix. Well, that was the thing. When I had that, what I thought was a nice, normal conversation with a guy, and then I rejected him in a much more like calm way. Then I reject random men who think it's okay to grab me or something. Like, yeah, you're obviously going to get a harsher rejection if your first move is to physically assault me. But then also when I did a calm rejection, that guy was like, "You just wasted my fucking time." Okay, dude. Me when I hate talking to people. Me when I hate. Is this flirting? Are we flirting? Oh, sorry. You're an actor in another life? I hope to be in this life. Yo. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Did this just go live? 34 days left. Oh. Thank you very much, my friends on my Discord who were helping me out. I didn't see that. I like your makeup. Thank you. Stop it! Oh my gosh, stop. Taking turn in a jungle? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Yes, just as you started the stream. Oh my goodness, that's why you're gonna be having nice beers today. Oh, Jumanji. Oh, of course. How could I forget? Jumanji. No, that's okay. I just am asking for clarification. It's alright. This guys, does this time seem to be better for you? I'm like, I think this time seems busier than when I normally am streaming. Any time is better for me. That's very sweet of you. That's very kind. It's 5 a.m. for me. Oh, wow. We got a few 5 a.m.ers. I'm sorry. Have you seen two nuclear couples on a double date? The men can't stop flirting. So true. Them Americans. We are with each other. Absolutely with each other. Uh-oh. I ran out of water, but I got an ad coming up, so it's okay. Can't stop flirting with each other. Our weird sleep schedule does not cooperate. That's why I'm here, guys. I'm literally here for all the people with weird sleep schedules. Malik, so true. I like this better than your 9 p.m. Good, I can say my point. Wait, I usually start at 9 p.m. I mean, I started at 9 p.m. for me today. I'm baby right now. My body said I must switch phone. Wait, that's actually so sweet. That actually makes me... I'd sleep at 8 a.m. every day. Oh my goodness. Wait, Leah posted. Guys, if you want to check out my other socials, you definitely should. That you're 7 p.m. Okay. Maybe we go later, guys. Maybe we do later. Oh, wait, Instagram and Discord. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. What was I gonna do? I don't know what I was gonna do. Not gonna. My post-work therapy. Wait, that's so sweet. I mean, it's Friday. It makes sense that it can go late. True. And Twitter. Yay. I love Twitter. It's awful. I mean, I hate love it. Get water and pee. I am gonna do that. 420. Ayo. Blaze it. Blaze it. Saying that as someone who does not smoke weed is really funny. Pee water and get? I hope I'm not just peeing water. It means I'm too hydrated. Yet pee water? Ew. What am I? A League of Legends player? Boom. I'm fucking funny, dude. Oh, that was lame. That was lame. No, that was good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever I think is funny. Okay, wait. I've got an ad starting soon, guys. It's time for me to go piss girl. It's go piss girl time. Remember to check out my socials while I am BRB. And make sure you go follow me for cool stuff. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. See you in a minute.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all! Also... That is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan... Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind, now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Satan! No! Now I just got the image of John Pork in my head and it's gonna make me laugh for like the next 20 minutes. No, Kiala, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. He looks like an off-duty cop. You're dead, so fuck him. No, I'm not clicking that. I'm not picking up. I'm not. We need to stop. Guys, what are the actual fuck you? Do you not know John Pork? Bless you. It's too early in the stream to be breaking out. We haven't even broken 2 hours. I haven't even done no, I'm not clicking any of your if I shaved I look identical to John Pork. Would you pick up for him? I would pick up. Oh, lordy lord. Okay, because I don't have a real job, I don't get morning or afternoon tea, so have you ever thought about how difficult that is? Who's gonna have a furry awakening without Big Wolf on campus? I mean, mine was before, but you know. Gail!
Gail M donated 5 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
There's no sound. I'm good. Sorry, that sound actually gives me anxiety. I'm just thinking about John Pork. I really am just thinking about John Pork. Thank you guys so much for the love, all the hype chain and the donos and everything. You guys are awesome, but I'm really focused on John Pork right now. You guys are so cool, thank you. Yala!
I said 1 dot, 2 dot, red dot, blue dot.
Keela Rose has donated 3 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
Not the little John Pork. Not the little John Pork popping up.
I said 1 dot, 2 dot, red dot, blue dot.
I love you.
Keela Rose has donated 3 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
Balls.
Oh my god, I just smashed it. Hi. Hey. Hi. Did you buy me anything at the piss store? Yeah, I got a whole lot of piss. That's a joke. Don't try to buy my piss. I make myself laugh sometimes. Did you guys know I'm starting to post more on TikTok as well? If you guys want to do me a huge favor, it'd be cool if you went and commented on my last TikTok, because I'm embarrassed because people, Shorty Street fans, are the only ones who commented, and now I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that the comments are like, "Would you watch Shorty Street?" I should just say no. I have to get a new shelf or something. I'm running out of space for piss. I was gonna say you could just drink it. Don't say that, Yana. Something's stuck in my teeth. Well, that's annoying. Huh. Thank you, Rio. That's very kind of you. What the cat doing? What the dog doing? She really needs to go to the vet. She needs to get her checkups. She gets her checkups. She needs to get her vaccinations. I think you also need a groomy groom. You need to go to the groomer, Zebu. Thanks for hanging, Malix. Thank you so much. What you doing? What you doing? Sweet girl. Sweet girl. My niece was very entertained by my grandma's cat. She was looking and smiling at my grandma's cat. I'm like, oh, she might be a cat person. Hi, Dark Matter. Time for lunch. Okay, enjoy your lunch. Ibu. Thank you for the look, Raffle. Ibu, you gonna come say hi? I'm excited to do some... Ooh, there she is. There she is. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Wow, what a pretty girl. What a sweetheart. Oh, gotta get comfy. It's so warm in here. It's so warm. I really need... I need to... Because I complain about it so much. I want to get a thermometer so that I can be like, this is how warm it is in here. Hi. Hi. You want to say hi to them? Thank you. Oop. Okay. My niece does have pets. Well, she's got a... My sister has a dog. My sister and brother-in-law have a dog. And she loves her... Their dog is called Liffy. She loves Liffy. Hi, Sina. How are you? So, but I think it was the first time she'd seen a house cat before. I don't think my niece had seen a house cat. She might have seen cats like outside. But it was very sweet. But Ibu is not so sure. Hey, you're not so sure. But that's also because little Minnie was crying. She was like, "Ooh, nope, too loud. Too loud for me." She would like sit and stare. And then when my niece would start, she was crying because she was very tired today. Poor little thing. My poor little baby was so tired. Are we running after... Oh my goodness. Okay, back to work. Thank you. Thank you. We're back to work. Maybe this is a good time for streams. Maybe we try some later streams. She better not get any of my food for this, is what Ibu is thinking. Ibu's not really food motivated, honestly. She likes her treats, but she won't just like keep on eating them. Like there's a limit. Like she'll get bored of them eventually. My gosh. I'm food motivated, me too. Speaking of food, I got something in my teeth. Oh, it's really in there. This motivation you speak of. Oh my gosh, this is driving me insane, guys. Hey, come to a stream. Watch me pick something out of my teeth. Wait, 1 second. It's not in between my teeth. It's like in my gums. I can't even see it. I can't even see it. The nicest? I don't know about that. I was going to say one of the nicest girls I've ever met is Michelle, which is absolutely true. But then I think about how sassy she is to that one guy in Discord who always says but dumb stuff. And I just love how she goes in on him and he's just like, watch your tone, Rio, when talking about Michelle. Princess_Z Wonder. My Twitch wife. She has to be nice to offset the vicious side. That's how I feel. Hi, Tamil. Does Twitch have a hand flossing category? Banned for not being in the hand flossing category. Hi, Jason Waterfalls. Who's this lovely Michelle person? That's better. Oh my god. It's like, ow. 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 Fuck. Ow. 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 She used her claw. She fell and she used my leg to stop herself from falling. Ow, that hurt so much, Ibu. It's only bleeding a little bit. Fuck. Ow. It just hooked right underneath my skin. No Lindy moments. I'm not yeeting you. I'm not yeeting you. She's just really clumsy, so I'm always afraid that she will do that. Ow, ow. Yeah, Ling, you know exactly what I mean. Oh. Her claw hooked literally under my skin. I can see it like a few millimeters. Animal abuse, but it's animal abuse. Yeah, I'm okay. She didn't mean to. Obviously she didn't mean to. She just caught herself because she was falling, and she doesn't understand that if she catches on me, I hurt. Ow. Fuck. You won't be able to see it. It's teeny tiny, but it hurts like a beach. It hurts like a beach. I'm pretty sure 911 has to work like everywhere. Does the Australian one work yet? Is it 999 in Australia? What is it in Australia? Ours is 111. Oh. Is 999 like the UK or something? That hurts so much. It's like stinging. I tried as a kid. Yeah, it's the same. I'm pretty sure that's like universal, because 112 is the global emergency number. Really? Oh yeah, 000. That's what you get for being in her path when she could have easily gone around. Ow! It's so sore. The police call center to a third world country. They just... Recently someone in Oz died because their phone wouldn't connect to 000. They hadn't upgraded their phone in a long time. No, you're supposed to always be able to... That's why it's like even if your phone's locked, you can still connect to an emergency service. There's like literally... They've cancelled all Christmas celebrations and mourning. If tomorrow is Friday... What? If tomorrow is Friday was what was yesterday? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Are you trying to... If tomorrow was Friday, what was yesterday? Wednesday. What would you do when you okay? So he said yes, you would go? Have you ever had a dream that you diverse to a nearby emergency number? Yeah. But I didn't know about 112. But that's the correct answer, right? Tomorrow is Friday. What was yesterday? Wednesday. I don't like 112. Me neither. You have the ESL tag on? Is that a joke or are you asking? Oh. Oh. Not rolling off the tongue. I thought the answer was Thursday. No, because... Okay, if tomorrow is Friday, that means today is Thursday, which means yesterday was Wednesday. That's what I think most people would say Thursday, right? But no. It would be... That's the trick to it. Yesterday you said tomorrow. No more words, okay? Everything is Thursday is the answer. Mods ban that guy. If tomorrow is Friday, what was yesterday? Tomorrow is Friday. That means today is Thursday. That means yesterday was Wednesday.
That I'm me.
At the end of the day,
it
is what it is.
Whatever the case may be, it is what it is.
Wait. Where's the... He didn't mention today. You don't have to mention... You don't have to... It's Friday. So yesterday... Tomorrow was... Mods ban that guy. You don't have to mention today. Tomorrow... means that today is not. Anyways, I hate it. I hate it.
The thing about me is that I'm me.
At the end of the day,
It
is what it is.
Whatever the case may be, it is what it is after all.
And that's the T.
That's the T. But for me, it's about me. And for you, that's not the case.
And we're talking about the situation in which we're in.
The situation that we're
reflecting on that and thinking about our futures.
And what has occurred in this timeline.
And who we are and who we might become because of our values.
But what has transpired and what continues
God,
to
I love
transpire has
them.
happened. Not only happened, but it continues to occur.
And that's what I'm saying to you
Thank
when you
you.
come at me with that energy.
Yeah.
And none of it makes any sense. When you do things and then people view what you did and it changes the way they view you, that's human life, baby.
The thing about
That's
me is
human
that I'm
life,
me.
baby.
At the end of the day,
it
is what it is.
Whatever the case may be, it is what it is.
These could all be. Why do I want to just wait? Hold on. I just want every single one of my going live. Thank you. One of my going live tweets to be structured like that. At the end of the day, it is what it is. But like, I'm me, but that's not the case for you. I sound like an AI bot. I'm not talking about police. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about the police. Yeah, I'm not. Don't. Okay, I'm no longer answering any riddles. This is what happens when you late night stream. Yeah, I get something stuck in my teeth that I can't get out and it's driving me insane. I really don't see tomorrow and yesterday are relative to what? Never mind. Nope. Use claw to extract. It hurts so bad. Definitely gonna have to have a shower so that I can clean that bad boy up. Make them talk to each other. Oh no. Have you seen that? Have you seen when the AI like starts hallucinating and it'll like start reading back things to people in their own voices? It'll start answering in their own voices. And I'm like, this is why you shouldn't talk to chatbots. Now it's got your voice. It's got your full voice recorded. You right, Zychris. Didn't the AI companion thing get tweaked? Everyone's crashing out about it. Yeah, that happens a lot. Thank you, Elsie. I don't know, the ponytail's kind of slay tonight, but also if I wear a ponytail for too long, I start to get a headache. How we become linguistically sloppy than anything? Don't make me get on this track. Arianka. Yeah. Don't make me... I've been to the data centers and guys, it turns out that the limbs are just a hoax. Wait, the LLMs are just a hoax. It's just a bunch of dudes responding to whatever you ask them with a voice modular. That sounds like a fun job, low-key. And itch is real good. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And you're like, oh, you just like... Just get in there and shake it, unless you need to not wash your hair the next day, in which I try not to touch my hair as much as possible at the scalp. Manpower behind their AI. I'm like, this is a cosplay Iron Bull, man. It's a Genshin Impact character, I cannot tell you which one, because I'm a fake fan. I don't play Genshin. I just thought the outfit was cute. And I feel like that's one of the only games that you can get away with cosplaying without being like, with openly being like, I don't play this game. I just realized I haven't even done... Oh. NC Mall has the Black Friday sale. Why are gay shins? Okay, yes. My god. Oh, £70,000 already? Oh my goodness, Morton, congratulations. Someone else controlling. Guys, dude, you need to watch the new Defunctland video on living characters in Disneyland. Okay, so Disneyland was like, for some reason they were like, okay, what if we had a bunch of free roaming animatronic characters that could like interact with guests and everything? Like, wow, wouldn't that be amazing if they were like all autonomous and free roaming? Turns out that's really difficult to do. And anyways, they tried to have like interactive characters that for characters that are not like face characters, you know, like princesses and stuff. They have that. But no sound came out. Oh god. Anyways, they did it. Basically, I think the way that it's described is like, it's basically like VTubing. They had like a guy, they would have like guys puppeteering these digital like versions of, they had Crush from Finding Nemo and they had Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, and they would have like some static animations or whatever, but they could also like puppeteer them to make them do different stuff, and then they would do their voice and it would be a real person, but it looked like, you know, for the magic of like whatever, it looked like there was you were talking with like Stitch. These were like attractions. Anyways, and in the Stitch one they have clips of someone asking Stitch how many genders there are, and Stitch saying that there are 2 genders. Oh god, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. It's also all of the times when it's a real person like puppeteering an animatronic or like a screen character, like a VTuber style, every single time there's also interactions of these like beloved characters hitting on random women in theme parks. It's crazy. Well, thank you, Chris. That's very kind of you.
Thanksgiving. Oh, honey, Thanksgiving? Oh, honey, thanks living.
Anyways, remote harassment. It's such a robots are hitting on women now. I think that's all I can think of when I think of Thanksgiving. Oh, honey, Thanksgiving? Honey, thanks for living. How do you spell Stitch? Stitch. How many? Surely. No! I have to go into the video? Where's Defunct Land? It's a 4-hour long video. Anyways, you guys should definitely watch this video. It's so good. Cause someone I did search Stitch, how many genders are there? Nothing could have prepared me for Stitch saying androgynous. Where? I'm never gonna find it, dude. Oh.
Tree, his head clipped through his arm frequently. Two props in the background, a surfboard and a hat, were simply cosmetic, and Stitch was unable to interact with them. Unfortunately, guests often encouraged Stitch to put on the hat and go surf on the surfboard. They were doing this not as an attempt to break the illusion, but because they believed they were put there for this very purpose. This put the puppeteer in the position of having to reject the guest as Stitch, while at the same time revealing that he was incapable of doing something. This had the potential of grinding the interaction to a halt.
Can you get the hat?
No, why? That's not mine. What's the fat man over there?
Of course, guests were sometimes less innocent, asking strange or purposefully inappropriate questions.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Oh, I'm almost there.
Stitch would often get out of these uncomfortable situations by doing something chaotic, such as randomly doing a celebrity impression.
It's coming. It's coming.
Someone likes my Little John impression.
What is?
Little John? What? Can you do the moonwalk?
Okay, Stitch, that's enough impressions. Let's move on to something else.
How many genders are there?
Whoa, Stitch, you do not have to answer that.
There's two genders. There's male and female, just like Earth.
Okay, Stitch, everybody, yeah. Oh, still going, okay.
So there's kind of three within the experience.
Oh, okay.
Boys like me.
Yeah.
Girls like my cousin Angel.
Right.
And then there's some that are kind of like
Oh God.
androgynous, I guess.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Okay, that's it, right?
I mean, they were meant to like destroy, not to necessarily create.
Do you see why we can't do this with Mickey? The Stitch actors also tended to have inconsistent interpretations of the character, with some—
Yet I didn't know that they would. I thought that they were in love. What do you mean they're cousins? But also, why didn't he go into depth about what he thought? He went into depth about the genders. In Texas, that would be normal. Stitch from the South. Yeah, I'm like, how are they cousins though? If they were created by the same guy. I thought they were siblings. There's no consistency. I thought he saw her and was like, "Wah, awooga." Anyways, it's honestly a really, really good watch. I highly recommend spending 4 hours watching that video. And actually all of Defunct Land's videos, they're so good. They're so good. Guys, I have an ad that is starting soon. So I am going to BRB while the ad plays. And then I will be right back. Yeah. Created to woo Stitch. So they are dating. Let's play siblings or dating with Disney characters. Okay. I'll be right back after the ad, guys. Don't forget to check out my socials and give me a follow. That would be really cool. We'll be right back after these messages. Catch Fawn live in just a minute. Hi, Waka. Hi, LB. Hi again, LB. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 minute. See you in a minute.
Actually, pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi, welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan. Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Satan. No. Now I just got the image of John Pork in my head and it's gonna make me laugh for like the next 20 minutes. No, Kiala, I'm not clicking.
Hello. Thank you for waiting. Waka, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Hi, Reiko. You're from New Zealand as well? Cool. What part are you from? Welcome back to you, Ruffle. Sorry. Also, Electron with his Stitch lore. Love that you know the Stitch lore. My leg is so sore from that scratch. Ah, that was nasty. Ibu literally caught my skin under her claw, like went scooped into my skin and then pulled herself up from that. We love. I'm just gassy sometimes. It was in my mod contact. Wait, what? Rotorua. Love that. I'm from Auckland. Thank you. It was in my mod contract. Well, I told you that you had to know Stitch lore. Everyone gets assigned a Disney movie to have in-depth knowledge about. I didn't read the FNAF part. Well, what the fuck? Well, don't worry. There's a new YouTube video where someone analyzes all of the Five Nights at Freddy's books, and it's only 36 hours long. I don't know if I'm gonna watch all of it. Sometimes I scare myself where I'm like, ooh, look, this YouTube video is like 4 hours long. Cool, that's gonna keep me... That's gonna watch it at least twice. I actually haven't watched it all. I'm like, oh, that's gonna keep me entertained for like a week. And then I watch it in like a day or two. Oh, you live in Porirua. Nice. My parents used to live pretty close to Porirua. No thanks, music lover. I don't take song requests, and I definitely don't take song requests from first-time chatters that have a name that sounds like a bot. So there's that. There's that. Oh. I had such a big day today, guys. I had such a big day. Probably co-worker music. What's co-worker music? Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness, sorry. I'm feeling like I'm running out of steam. I am a sleepy little guy right now. What Disney franchise would I choose to be in? Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm so bad at Battlefield, it's unreal. Legit raging. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. It's actually solid pick. Thank you. I don't have it up all the time because it gives me a headache usually. Oh, yes. Okay. I see what you mean, Electron. I thought you meant like they were trying to promote it for their coworker. I'm like, I think it's just them creating bots to go in. Also just say, hey, listen Embarrassed song by whoever that is on Spotify. No. Is that the new promo? Is that it? But no, I didn't have coworkers do that. I just used to live with some shitty SoundCloud rappers. And my ex made shitty music, so. And then one day he dropped like the nastiest song. Well, not. It was just the most sad sack song ever. The most like, I was so nice to you and you left me like song, and like sent it to me a few months after we broke up, or not even like a few weeks after we broke up. And I was like, fuck you for making this song. You are literally the worst person ever. And he's like, it's not about you. And I was like, okay. Who else were you dating in like 5 years, in our 5 years together then? I dated the coworker musician, yeah. Oh, but except he never had a job, so. Well, sometimes he had a job for like a week. Thank you. That would be my dream role. I want to play a pirate. Let me at the high seas. Let me be a pirate. I just want to be a pirate. That's all. Why don't you just become a pirate? Because I get really seasick. Remember you decided to triage your wardrobe with pirate stuff? Yeah. I still love it. I started freaking out because I was like, oh my god, but I still want to wear the stuff that is not piratey. And then I was like, wait, I don't need to have a consistent wardrobe. I can dress differently. And that might sound really obvious to you, but my tiny little bird brain was like, whoa. Well, you can be a land pirate. Exactly. That's what I feel. Triage, I thought, okay, triage is basically like a hospital waiting room. So I thought you meant I was like, okay, that's a weird word to use, but I thought you meant like as in like helping like emergency, like helping it, redoing my wardrobe, which is also very much a mood. Probably wouldn't even need to be out in the sea while filming. I know. Thank you for the hydrate, JSP. Honestly, I didn't even second guess the triage. Yeah, I didn't. And maybe that's on me. Maybe I need to look inward. There is still something in my teeth, and it is I might actually lose my mind. I might actually. Except if it's directed by James Cameron. If I got to be in a James Cameron movie, I wouldn't care what it is. I would not care what it was. Would it recommended it's scary in the what triage? Guys, there's 35% off gift subs? That's crazy. That's crazy. He's just a submarine nerd? Yeah. Well, my best friend worked on the Avatar sequels, and she worked with James Cameron, and she wasn't like he's like not problem. He's like actually an environmentalist as well. He made all the catering on set was vegan because James Cameron is vegan, and he would like hire local catering to do all of it. So like, I don't know, that was kind of cool. When are we decorating? After sister leaves? Yeah, probably when, if I can, I should try find I want to do it on like December 1st. Can we get a quick acting info dump? Yeah. How do you even come across auditions and stuff? So I know she got James Cameron money. I mean, not anymore. She was only there for a year. She didn't want to live in Wellington. Sorry. Wellington's really bad if you've got allergies like us. Hello, please be my girlfriend. No. I don't date Twitch chat anymore. Rip. Anyways, oh, how do you come across auditions and stuff? So your first point of call is to find an agent. Basically, that's kind of the thing, is that you need to get signed with an agency. I know my hay fever is terrible in Auckland, and in Wellington with all the wind and stuff, it's like 10 times worse. But yeah, I've got such bad hay fever. Anyways, you basically need to find an agent, join an agency that will represent you. You can approach agents, and basically it's kind of like a job application, I guess, or agents will sometimes come to see shows. So if that's why people go to like drama schools and stuff, because then these drama schools will invite agencies to come watch the shows that they do, so that they can be like, that actor was really good, we want them. Or if a few different agencies get interested in you, you get to have conversations with them and pick who you want to go with. I moved agents. Yeah, talent scouting. I moved agents like a few years ago, a couple of years back. And how I did that was basically send them an email talking about what I was interested in, what my credentials were and everything. And I have a lot of friends who are already on their books, so I kind of got people. I also had people to vouch for me, but they also did get me to do basically like an audition tape for them, just to make sure that I was up to like quality with their with their talent. And then they signed me, and yeah, I wouldn't even believe once when she was hay fever. Sure, hay fever is the worst. I had a cold. I got like just like a common cold, and I think because my hay fever and my sinuses are just awful, to this day, like I got it like over a week ago, like a week and a half ago, I still have like gross sinus issues that are just not going away, and I'm literally not sick anymore. It's just my sinuses are just like, fuck you. Pretty sure they're making more NZ based Lord of the Rings movies. Should jump on that. The thing is, I don't know if I quite have the right look for a Lord of the Rings. Yeah, a Lord of the Rings movie. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness, cute Kiala. Soleil, that's my girl watching me. Yeah, you say I can be an elf. Like, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Don't get me wrong. However, Tolkien's elves, a cute goblin. I'd 100% be like a goblin. However, I think Tolkien's elves are very white, and I think I look maybe slightly too exotic for that. Like a mind goblin. Mind goblin, these nuts. There's black elves now in Rings of Power. Wait, really? Damn, they hate me for real. Never mind. There are plenty of humans floating around. Very true. Lord of the Rings Polynesian version. This is the thing though, is that the Lord of the Rings has at least the movies have always been the Polynesian version. All of the orcs, all of like the huge big orc guys, those are just islanders. Those are just Pacific Islanders. Some mystical island. It's Samoa. Stop shaving your feet. You might be able to pass as a hobbit. Oh, wait, have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? But it's like, yeah, we need some like really big, buff, scary looking dudes. Solid, did you steal the fucking ring, bro? I feel like I should though. If you want to. I mean, I feel like it's cool. I like it. I like him. I know, that's so brave of you to admit that. I was home alone at like 15 and it scared me. Wait, that's so cute. That's actually so cute. I have watched Star Wars though. Okay. I mean, those are like the big two, right? With a lowercase a, what have you done, Electron? My high school best friend forced me to watch all 6 in like 24 hours. Okay, 3 at a time, I get. All 6 in 24 hours? I'm so sorry, but like, I do love my best friends very, very much. I ain't doing that. Girl, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm like, look. Well, hi there, little birdie. Sure. Yeah, all 6 in one day. You get annoyed if you're on your phone or miss something, she would pause. Honestly, I kind of want to say Jar Jar is best. Just had to watch them all, no stimuli. I think that's also my thing, is that when I'm watching movies, I don't want to like be on my phone or anything else. Just cruising through in my break. Nice. Nice. How is your work day going? For about 4 minutes, then he got annoying. You saying you people gonna die? Boring mood. Big mood. Go from siblings kissing to Jar Jar Binks in the same day is wild. Yeah. If I have to look at my phone, the movie is not that good. True. But also, I get pissed off if I actually miss something. I can actually feel my brain cells dying off one by one out of boredom. Yeah. But if I'm watching 6 movies in one day, let me have a little scroll. Or don't. Or just don't watch 6 movies in one day. Like all 3 at once, I can absolutely understand. The original trilogy is also kind of dated. No, it's kind of, I kind of love it. You love my room? Thank you. I love it. I was not made to be stuck behind a freaking desk. I feel that. When I had a desk-based job, I was so bored. There's like 3 images of me asleep on the floor. Feel operative. I know, that's what I mean. I also can barely get enough energy to watch one movie. The pacing is not great. I haven't rewatched them in a long time, so probably. But they're not as long. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I forgot how long they are. 1 nap for each trilogy. Like that, but like I like Star Wars, right? I like Star Wars. Oh, you're recovering? So you got a desk job? I mean, at least they let you recover, but also I feel your pain. That sounds so boring. I need to find my Christmas ornaments. I need to find my Christmas ornaments so bad. I want to decorate my tree next week. I want to decorate my tree. You're literally being bored to death. Star Wars consent is only consent if it's enthusiastic. Literally. If she's falling asleep, not okay. Put your niece on the case to find them. Well, I think they might be up in the attic, and I don't think I should be putting a baby in the attic, to be honest. Unless... I mean... Unless... What could go wrong? Babies in the Attic, I love that movie. The freaking folks stay behind a desk all day. I don't know. Joe ever reads Flowers in the Attic? No, I actually don't know that. Babies fit in the crawl space. She's not old enough to crawl yet. Need to get a tree and decorations for my daughter. You don't know. Why has the Dalai Lama never been bored? Is this a joke? Or is this an actual question? I got my mini Christmas tree secondhand on Facebook Marketplace. Highly recommend getting them secondhand on Facebook Marketplace. There's quite a lot. So that's just my 2 cents. What's flowers in the attic? I need to brush my teeth so bad. This piece of food that is stuck in my teeth is... Oh my god. Wait, it's a series? It's a series? It's a mum thing? Ad time! Ad time! Okay, guys, Wait, that actually sounds... Is that like a thriller? Sounds like the kind of cheesy thriller I would read. Guys, this ad is brought to you by Riddle. Do you want me to go brush my teeth? I should. This ad is brought to you by Riddle. I will be taking a minute and a half. Go to look on my marketplace right now. Do it. But I actually enjoyed the first book. I love that. Okay, I'll be right back after this, after these messages. BRB. See you guys in a minute. Don't forget to check out my socials while I'm gone.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also... That is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. But yeah, I am, my plan, Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going, I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without goodbye does not give you the right to bitching. The third people. Damn. Satan! No! Now I just got the image of John Pork in my head and it's gonna make me laugh for like the next 20 minutes. No, 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 Kiala, I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. He looks like an off-duty cop. You're dead, so fuck him. No, I'm not clicking that. I'm not picking up. I'm not. We need to stop. Guys, what are the actual fuck you? Do you not know John Pork? Bless you. It's too early in the stream to be breaking out. We haven't even broken 2 hours. I haven't even done anything. No, I'm not clicking any of your link. If I shaved, I look identical to John Pork. Would you pick up for him? I would pick up. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Okay, because I don't have a real job, I don't get morning or afternoon tea. So, have you ever thought about how difficult that is? Who's gonna have a furry awakening without Big Wolf on campus? I mean, mine was before, but you know. Gail!
Gail M donated 5 New Zealand dollars. John Pork is calling.
There's no sound. I'm good. Sorry, that sound actually gives me anxiety.
Balls.
Hi. Hi. There's bad Lifetime movie versions of it. Bad but entertaining. I think I got it, but I think it feels like a phantom now. No, I'm pretty sure I got it. But now I've got like phantom something in my teeth. Wait, Silencer, have you read it? I need to read, man. This 5 minutes are like an eternity. Either roll. Hi, boo. Yeah, if you're coming up, please don't attack Mum. Were you actually a phantom pain? Where is your phantom pain, if you don't mind me asking? Ow, my scratch still hurts, Ibu. Can you jump up here? So the original movie and like 3 of the Lifetime movies? Oh. Having too many hobbies is actually such a struggle. I know. I'm begging to be bored. Speaking of, anyone gonna pick up anything in the Steam sales? Look, I was like, the sales won't get me. And then I'm like, oh wait, some things I actually want are on sale now. Oh. Is an 80%, 60% off. Dave the Diver's 45% off. There's some good... Hi! There's some good sales. Ow. Your little claws are so sharp. Seems like I need to crush the AI bubble for the prices to drop. Aww. Any game budget accidentally went to Pokemon cards. Me, when I want to read, I want to game, I want to do a puzzle, I want to watch a TV show, I want to knit, and I just end up doom scrolling instead. Yeah. I'm triggered that you asked about my phantom pain. I'm gonna have to soft block you for being problematic. I'm sorry. Didn't put /s. It's real. So much to do. I'm a wild beast. Your little claws are so sharp, miss. We need to go take you to the groomer. We need to take you to the groomer. You're so clumsy. This is why you hurt Mum. She's so adorable, aren't you? Yeah, sweet girl. I give up trying to say her name. Ibu. Ibu. Yeah. That's a nice purr, Ibus. Cute car. Thanks. That's what, honestly, fan art of Ibu as a displacer beast with me as my Wood Elf Ranger character. Wait, would I be my Wood Elf Ranger? Wood Elf Ranger Rogue? Or would I be Half Elf Pirate Bard? Your claws are so sharp, even when you're just standing on me. It's sore. It's sore, baby girl. And my place at the moment can't have pets. That's so sad. Oh, she's so Ow. You're so clumsy. Ow. Now I've got cat hair all over my face and it's my fault. Hi, darling. What's up, sluggy boy? Oh my goodness, the cat here. Someone just followed me called Captain Cuckchair. Love it. So what's this stream about? Yapping. I like to yap. I like to yap. I like to have some yarns. I like to talk to people. I'm yapology. I'm nosy. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Just cat hair all over my face. This is why she needs to go to the groomer. Because she has so much hair that she's losing because it's summertime now. Living room to damn a lot of cushions. These are not cushions, they are plushies. Still cat hair all over. Pinterest room? Hey, I take that as a big compliment. I'm the nicest girl ever. I hope not. So much cat hair everywhere. That's driving me crazy. That's fine. Ibu, what are you doing? What are we doing? My little darling? My little tiny cat? Little tiny baby cat? Oh my goodness. Do I play any games? I do play games. I don't generally play games on Twitch, however. But I am trying out. I'm dual streaming at the moment, but I'm gonna be trying out playing games over on my YouTube channel. But fair warning, the kinds of games that I like are usually management sims. Oh, Minecraft. You know what? I never really actually got into Minecraft. Sorry. I've got cat hair all over me and my hay fever. I started looking for Christmas presents. Yes. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. That's the other thing. I was like, what do I need to get? Searching for a new test set and a queen. You free? Wow. Places my mind and heart every day. I need to write that down. What? You should rate these pickup lines. Silencer, I give that like, I'd say like a 7, but 8. I'm gonna give it an 8 for timing and relevance. I think it's pretty good. That's one of the things I need to buy. If you remember what amount would be the phone number, how much would it be? 911. Thank you, Captain Cockchair, for chiming in that. I appreciate that. I need to buy my sister's present because I think there's a sale on and where I want to where I'm gonna get it. Hopefully it'll arrive in time. There's just freaking cat hair all over my face. And it is stuck. The lottery phone number 1, that's like a 5. The chess set, I think I would give like I give it like a 6.5. I think it could be higher if I was actually into chess. I always leave that for the last moment. I've got a couple of small ones. Do you end up buying more for yourself while shopping for others? Generally not. Generally, I try not to. But my toxic thing that I do is that I in my brain I'm like, oh, it doesn't count as spending money if I'm buying a present for someone else. So I'm like, oh, it's like it doesn't matter how much money I spend. And then I'm like, why am I broke? Obviously, that's why. But I just got something really little for my niece, and I got something little for my auntie. I'm gonna get my parents a voucher, so that doesn't need to be like gone. I don't need to go out to get that. And we're doing like a Secret Santa this year, so I do need to go get something for my Secret Santa. I actually have to go to the mall tomorrow on a weekend. I have to go to the shops, and it's gonna be an absolute disaster. I can just tell it's not gonna be good. Uh-oh. Like already the traffic is crazy and people are like losing their minds, and it's not even December. So I'm scared. Pray for me. Pray for me tomorrow while I go out shopping. But yeah. I am really, really tired today. I'll have you know I can lose my mind at any time of the year. Yeah, but just also maybe try not to do it while you're also in traffic. That would be great. Yeah, I agree. So I'm like, yeah, surely kids are excluded. But yeah, I think that is the best. Yeah, that's why our family is doing it too. Keep costs down. Otherwise, there's just too many people to buy for. And I'm like, I don't know. I would prefer for someone to not get me a gift than get me something that I don't want, you know? I'll refrain from saying about that. Okay. But they end up being the expensive ones. Yeah, actually, that just reminded me I need to get something for my cousin's baby as well. It'll be fun because it's also the weekend with the best sales. Oh no, that means the traffic's gonna be even worse. We're still telling stories? Yeah. Finally someone with a handheld mic. That's so rare. A lot of people don't like it. Hi, Livia? Sorry, Liva sounds like a different thing. Livia? Like Olivia? Can you give me more Whitakers? Sure. Thank you, Recall. That's really kind of you. Yeah, Ruffle, I'm a little bit worried about the crowds. Got it right this time. I realized I was like, that's probably not right. Yeah, this is a cosplay bodysuit. It's a Genshin Impact character, but I haven't actually played Genshin Impact. I just thought it was cute. You're so kind, Livia. Thank you. I worked very hard to not do gift exchange with people, and it's the best thing I've ever done. it's really hard. My family is like really big on gifts. I like the color. Thank you. My family's really, really big on gifts. So I don't know. I would like to, like, even though we're doing this gift exchange, we're only supposed to be giving, like, on Christmas, we're only supposed to each get a present for one person. It's like, okay, but I know that my parents will still get me a gift. So I'm like, well, then I've got to give them a gift, you know, because I made that mistake once where I was like, okay, we're saving money, so we're only going to give gift exchange to the people that we get for Secret Santa. No. Then I look like the asshole who didn't get a present for someone. Right, Toxin? That's the thing. I'm like, oh my goodness. It would be so much easier. Like, that's the thing that me and my sister do. Me and my sister will always be like, what do you want for Christmas? What do you want for your birthday? And then we'll actually get the thing that we want from each other. Like, oh wait, you can't see it, but I have my bag down here. I asked my sister for that. Iblis! Yes, I have. But I wanted this bag for so long, and then my sister asked me what I wanted for my birthday or something. Thank you, Olivia. I am. I try. That's cool as. No, it's actually terrifying, and I really don't like it. I mean, like, people are nice, but also I'm really not good at talking to strangers in real life. Exactly, Raffle. Exactly. I'm like, I love Christmas decorations. I love having little traditions, you know, and like, I love the food. I'm still struggling with that, Toxin. But then I try to get like vouchers or like experience things. I think I've only been recognized from Twitch twice. But yeah. Once was the last time I got recognized was on Halloween when I was out in town with my friends, and I was literally dressed up as a Mormon vampire, actually. So thank you, Rico. What, can't be better? I've never been recognized for can't be better. Christmas minus all the consumerism is Thanksgiving. We don't have Thanksgiving here. I guess a photo with an Aussie streamer once, but felt awkward and regretted asking even though she was super nice. No, you should have asked. That's really nice. That's really nice. I mean, I asked for a photo with Verticus one PAX. I was like, I don't think she, like, you know, as like a fan rather than as like as a friend or anything. Like, I don't really know her. I just think she's really cool. So I'm like, I've done the same thing, like fangirling over streamers. Not photogenic enough to be a photo with anyone. That doesn't matter. I wouldn't have asked in a public scenario. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's PAX. If someone asked me for a photo at PAX, I get really happy, especially because I'll be in cosplay, and like, I feel like Bubble, if I've heard of her, no, I haven't. Does she game? Sorry, my ear was itchy. But yeah, I really love actually being asked for photos if I'm at a con. Gamer, we love that. Gamer girl. Whereabouts am I from? I'm from New Zealand. I live in New Zealand. Whereabouts are you guys from? Iblis. You're an Aussie, aren't you, Iblis? I love meeting people at cons and collabing. Yes. I mean, I get really shy. But at a con, it's a little bit different. Brazil. Oh my goodness. People pick their nose in their car. I knew you were a Kiwi. Did you go to Lost PAX? Did you go to PAX this year? I've seen some scandalous stuff too. Dude, there was someone that was driving in front of me on the way to the airport, and I was like, he was so distracted. I was like, what is going on? Unfortunately, I didn't. Damn. I'm hoping I can go again next year. No, New Zealanders have a different accent to Australians. It's similar. It's very similar. But did you hear about the person who shot themselves in the board game section? So they evacuated? It sounded similar to our accent too. Oh, you're an Aussie as well? Maybe you don't have it. I do have a New Zealand accent. My accent is just a lot, it's like a lot less strong than some other places. Aucklanders don't have strong, like, it's like, you know, if you're in a city, you usually don't have as strong as accent as like the rural sounding accents. A woman appears from nowhere. Oh. But yeah, I think it's even true of my like Australian friends. The ones who live like more central, I don't think have as strong accents as the ones who are like not in the city. Yeah, because yeah, as educated compared to Kiwis like me. It doesn't have anything to do with education. It just depends on where you grew up. Also depending on how much your parents like to correct your speech as a child. You're from WA? Oh my goodness. I wonder if mine's changed since moving back. I don't think yours is particularly strong, Rido. But I don't think Michelle is like has like a super duper strong accent, but every now and then her accent pings where I'm like, oh, she sounds so Aussie. I definitely think that Mike's is way more toned down, but he's lived in the city for a very, very long time. Damn, sexy. My mom hates my accent. She's from Christchurch. Sounds very posh compared to me. Oh my goodness. You should tell her it's racist. Hope the stream's going well. It is. Thank you very much. I'm actually very, very tired. But again, I'm having fun. Oh, absolutely, Bobby. People are terminally online. Accents in general are softening. Yeah, and they melt together. Absolutely. I definitely have that. I feel like I have an internet accent where like my accent doesn't come across that strong. She's fairly racist? Oh no. Not beating the Christchurch racism. You have radio voice? Well, thank you. Friend is from Christchurch. Yeah, Christchurch. Well, the South Islanders have a slightly different accent. That's not a compliment. Oh, did you not mean it as a compliment? I'll take it as a compliment. Can you hear your niece if she starts crying again? I could hear her before. But I think she's been asleep. She's been sleeping a lot better. She's from Hastings. I mean, yeah, Hastings. I have a very, very light Kiwi accent. Like, a lot of people ask me whereabouts I'm from. Found that some people from Melbourne's accent is harder. That's the thing with like Melbourne and Sydney. If you live in like the city centre, the accents are a little bit more melded together. But yeah, the fact that like we constantly watch media from like all over the world, I definitely think has influenced our accents. If like most of the time I'm watching YouTubers that have US accents, like I'm hearing US accents. I think I do have a Foxy. I also have, that's Freddy back there. That's Glam Rock Freddy. I want him from a Crane game. But all up here, these are all Neopets. It's almost, you think Adelaide sounds almost British? Interesting. Big cities are cultural melting pots, exactly. Cringe? My friend. You must not kill the part of yourself that is cringe, but kill the part of yourself that cringes. Why are you so afraid to be surrounded by whimsy? They're really nice compared to WA. Oh no. How do you make Freddie wink when you say his name? Because he's my bestie. Portuguese people using Brazilian words? I mean, yeah, that would sound very different. Like the way that Brazilian Portuguese is spoken versus Portuguese in Portugal, right? They're carrying the contrast of Cliff Curtis's Kiwi accent versus all the American accents. Yep. Whereabouts did you grow up, Cormac? It's the wild, wild west WA. Oh no. West Australia. Because that's Melbourne. Where they're like, and the Australian city of Melbourne, it's Melbourne. Like a bin. Like a bin chicken. It's Melbourne. Not Melbourne. No one says that. No one says that. What? Why do you sound like the rock guy in the Thor movie? And you're like, oh. Does my hand get tired from holding the mic? It's not that heavy. It is Melbourne. Melbourne? Melbourne. I mean, we say Melbourne. A country not on the Anglosphere? Okay, very mysterious. Melbourne or Melbourne. Piss off, ghost. What's a dimmy? Dimmy? Do I watch Stranger Things? No, I don't. Melbourne. I mean, but I have a Kiwi accent, so we're really Melbourne. You know I can't have your ghost chips. All the Kiwis freaking out and watching Thor Ragnarok because he literally referenced a very niche ad. It's still correct. I know it is. I know it is because my Australian friends would definitely correct me if it wasn't. My Australian friends got really mad at me because I was like, oh, she's from Queensland. I was saying Queensland, and they were like, no, it's Queensland. It's Queensland. Thank you, Bandit. Thank you. Stranger Things got way too into itself. I watched the first season, so now I say Queensland. I make sure I say Queensland. Okay, but New Zealanders will say Queensland. We don't like vowels here. Peter Jackson filming the new Lord of the Rings movies there? I don't know. Is Peter Jackson gonna direct it? Do you purposely mispronounce it on purpose just to trigger your friends? No, I actually am so used to saying Queensland now. I loved Thor Ragnarok, and Love and Thunder was so... Oh yeah, Brisbane. It's also Brisbane. English is pretty impossible to pronounce when reading. Yeah. You can blame the French. Disneyland. I say Disneyland. I love Disneyland. Guys, I got an ad starting soon. I'm going to take a quick break while the ad plays. Don't forget to check out my socials while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
It's Thanksgiving.
Oh my goodness, that's not the... Wait, that shouldn't have even played. That tab isn't even open. Phantom tabs. Okay, sorry. 1 second.
Actually pull it out a whole lot more than I thought I could. Don't take that out of context. I know you want to. And I don't want it. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Guten Morgen. Hi, Icarus. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you. I don't actually speak that much Tarayo, so... Howdy, y'all. Also, that is a cat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, my plan. Mississippi, you're the only Mississippi. I don't know where that was going. I'm so sorry. Anyhow, she was in my car. The word I miss you means must suck in Arabic. Duh. For my dog. Now she is bitching. WTF. Never mind. Now you know the truth. If I left you without...
Hi again. Love and Thunder had an interesting exposition and climax. Bull Rising actually feeling like a forgettable blur. I think I watched, I'm pretty sure I watched it in theaters and I still don't even remember what it is. Hi, Ask. Saying the word colonel. Oh my goodness, sorry. Itchy nose. Itchy. There's freaking mosquitoes everywhere. And I thought I have like an automatic bug sprayer that usually keeps them away, but I think either the batteries are dead or it needs a replacement, it needs a refill, and I know I bought some refills. Do I know where I put them? No. And I have to go buy batteries, and I hate buying batteries. They feel so wasteful. I need to get some rechargeable batteries, but those are expensive. I'm going through it, guys. Maybe I just buy some rechargeable batteries. Maybe I just do it. Bite the bullet. There might be a Black Friday deal on. Where do you even buy rechargeable batteries nowadays? I don't know. She might. Is she allowed in the hot tub? A baby? Can you put babies in a hot tub? Rechargeable batteries were goated back in the Game Boy days. I never even had them. I never even had rechargeable batteries. Probably like a Bunnings or a hardware store. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But then it's like, okay, which ones? Which ones do I need? Probably just like a AA. But I feel like the bug spray thing takes special batteries. Pretty sure you can't. Oh. I haven't seen the Manhunt Unabomber show. It takes a lot of interesting criminal linguistic analysis. Ooh. Haven't bought battery. That's what I mean. I haven't bought batteries in forever, but I'm like, I think there might be some lying around. But again, can I find them? No. Can't find shit. Have I looked for them? Also, no. Maybe that's a task this weekend. While I'm looking for my Christmas decorations, I can also look for that. Costco. I'm sorry, I can't go to Costco on a weekend. What they say is true. New Zealand has wild nature. It's not really scary. You don't have a battery designated place. I don't need batteries like often enough. I think I might have a drawer that I think that I put them in, but I swear the last time I looked for them they were not there. My dad might have some, but he also has he has the undiagnosed ADHD, and his office is an absolute chaos site, and no one knows where anything is apart from him. And he's not here right now, so can't help me. I'm pretty awful at organization too. Yeah, I literally have to have friends come help me to be like, I don't know how to organize these things. I'm terrible. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty freaking terrible. Aww, I think it's my friend Ray's birthday today. I think it's his actual birthday. Green Strider. Green Strider, I'm about to say bye. I'm about to leave. It's 1 a.m. for me. A shed full of electronic components. He used to be an electrician. Yeah. Amazing though. I'm gonna give you your points back. You can use it for another time. You can use it for another time. 9 a.m. Good morning. It's 1 a.m. for me. Green Strider. I'm sorry, I have to gift you those points back. I'm saying goodnight. Not if I give subs first. I already no, don't make me stress. I'm too tired. I refunded. I said, I'm freezing? Warm up. Thank you, Ruffle. That means a lot to me. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I was just about to donate 100 subs, but I guess I can wait. I want just 3 blankets. Oh, you must be really sick, Electron. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, dude. But I'm so tired. I am so tired. I must rest. I must rest myself. Sergeant, I'm sorry. I'm about to say goodnight. But I'm cold. No. I'm sorry. It's 1 a.m. for me. It's 1 a.m. The only thing that would make me stay is 100 subs. No, I'm sorry. I'm joking. It was nice to see you for a second, Sergeant. Thank you. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. You just finished work at 4 a.m. I'm sorry. Good resting for you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the really fun stream. Thank you, guys. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it to do 4 hours. So I really appreciate you guys making this fun enough for me to stick around. I really think that's very kind of you. If you want to see me again, then don't forget to follow me right here on Twitch, or you can go watch me over on YouTube as well. I am there Oh, Ghost, you're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. My socials are in chat there. Thank you, Rito. If you want to know what my stream schedule is and when I'm going live, you can join my Discord. I also have a Twitter and Instagram. Both are at fawnchild_. I post pretty cool pictures over there, especially over on Instagram. So if you want to give me a follow, that would be really cool. It helps me out a lot and it's free. I stream over on YouTube, as I mentioned, so you can go subscribe to my YouTube if you want. I'm trying to be more active on TikTok too. And if you want to do me the biggest favor in the world, please consider going to check out my Patreon page. It is where I put all of my cosplay content. I do new cosplays every single month, and yeah, it's a pretty cool time over there. It's your last chance to get a Christmas card from me over on my Patreon as well, if you are a pen pal. Thank you, Silencer. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It is my friend Ray's birthday, so I'm gonna go give him a raid right in the city. I know, Green Strider. Apparently they already got rid of it though. It was here and gone. I'll be with my friend Ray tomorrow night celebrating his birthday. He's another Kiwi streamer, so you might see me on his stream tomorrow night. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Not implemented with discount for Black Friday. Anyways, if you guys could go over on the raid and say Fawn raid so that I look really cool and like I've got heaps of friends, that would be awesome. That would be great. And I will see you guys after the weekend. I'll be back next week with lots of streams, starting off with some Christmas streams. Yay, exciting. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Go say Fawn raid and Ray's chat. I'll see you next time. I love you all. Bye. Bye.